Cute, sexy, and fun. You're watching CSF Nation's own WMK TV, Channel 90.
Welcome to Makini presents Peak Gaming. Makini presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Adam, get back!
Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Okay, first off, Power, fuck you. Second, Sean, nigga, I just said last night, you were in the stream, I said last night that we were gonna do this today. Okay, anyway. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, Gooners and gamers. My name is Makini90. Alright, Herman Illustrator, and this Sunday, worlds are colliding. Two worlds are colliding. Two Waifu Gunner game worlds are colliding. Welcome back to Peak Gaming. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you everybody who joined in on Saturday night show. That was a lot of fun for 5 hours. But no Makini live today. We will be back next week. I promise. Don't worry. We will be back next week. But today we want to do... Sir, but today... I want to hear your excuses, Sean. Anyway, but today... but today, we're going to do a special Friday. We're going to do a special Sunday Peak Gaming as well. And we're going to do a little cross between two worlds. First off, we're doing the Stellar Blade event. Just doing the Stellar Blade Collab event in Nikke before we jump to Stellar Blade, part 3 of our playthrough of our modded playthrough of Stellar Blade. So, before we do so, hello to everybody in the chat. I did log on to Nikke, did a little bit of my dailies, and, well, I got something to share with y'all, first off. First off, I maxed out, do I have my freaking audio? My audio ain't enough. First off,
I'd love to hear any music.
First off, I maxed out. First off, I got 3 spare bodies for Red Hood. That's the one thing I want to share with you. We got. I want to share this also. We got brand new person. Welcome, Leona, to the group.
I wish people wouldn't judge Timmy based solely on his appearance. He's actually very kind.
Welcome, Leona, to the group. And then, last but certainly not least, and I got her twice. I got her twice in a 10 pull. Where is she? Yeah, we got Raven.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Yeah, we got Raven. Plus, I got her in a 10 pull. So, yeah. I got her twice, basically. I ended up pulling for her twice. Mom Bear likes the Leona one. Mom Bear likes Leona.
I wish people wouldn't judge Timmy based solely on his appearance. He's actually very kind.
It's not a bear, it's a lion. Anyway. So we're gonna get right into it. Speaking of which, in case anybody's asking, of course, if you guys are wondering, yes, I did get Eve in the first 10 pull, basically.
Obvious physical disparity between Nikkes and humans.
So I did get Eve in my first 10 pull, basically. The first 10 pull I got logging in. So very generous to me. I did most of my dailies. We'll do the rest later. Let's go ahead and get right into it, guys. I will give a timestamp for when we jump into Stellar Blade. We're probably going to do we're probably going to do this event for probably the first hour and a half or so, and then we'll jump into Stellar Blade. We're probably going to go for about 4 to 4.5 hours today. We'll probably go for about 4 to 4.5 hours today, so it'll be a long stream. So anyway, guys, smack that like button, make it jiggle, smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Let's do this. This is the crossing of the two worlds, and there's going to be a lot of dialogue. Hopefully, I don't have to read it. I'm really hoping I don't have to read this.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport. A statue.
Please tell me this is fully voice acted. Please tell me this is fully voice acted.
Or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded.
And every 30 minutes, I will get up and stretch. Punk, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate it.
A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport. Transportable weight limit reached.
Woo! That's great to hear. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Let's continue this back.
Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected. Coming from above.
Is that an instrumental of the theme? Holy crap, I didn't hear that. As the fire bursts when it pinches, as the aircraft slowly descends. For some reason, its movement seemed
Mount
unstable.
Rapture. First time seeing.
The aircraft crash lands on the
First
ground.
sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
A ramp extends from one side of the airship. It's the tetrapod.
Oh, that was close. We
You got
nearly
Adam
landed
in
on our
2D.
side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nikke's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my
They
name.
call me Romy Rome, you heard me?
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black
He's got
mold on your
the,
face.
he's got the same knowledge as Scotty in Star Trek 2, Star
is
Trek
a
3. Hello, computer.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nikke's?
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
Change question. Are you Nikke's or humans?
We're humans?
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
What the hell's going on here? Okay, this is how it be. Bro, they recreated Patelos Plaza. That's sick. This is my first time experiencing this, by the way. This is sick. Oh, that's tight. They have the entire 8/7 theme playing too. Hang on, let me post this up. Let me get the audio up. Hang on. Oh, that's tight. That is tight. Okay.
Commander, can you hear me? Commander? Commander?
I'm just gonna bust this up just a little bit higher. So. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, so they did this whole thing with. Oh, that is tight.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That is crazy, and they're playing the freaking instrumental too. That is tight. Okay, so this is the event. This is where it begins, basically. Do you have a login? Do you have freaking login stamps? Okay.
It's quiet. Lonely.
All records. Okay. Oh, nice. What?
I am Lily.
I got Lily.
But just call me Lily.
I got Lily. Okay, perfect. Gotta add Lily to the. Nice. Alright, I got Lily. Alright, awesome. Okay. That is freaking cool, man.
I want to confirm something.
I've been waiting for this collab, honestly. I've been waiting for this collab. I was like, I'm saving all my shit up for this collab. Nice. Even having the bells and whistles, plus it looks adorable.
It's quiet and lonely.
It's like very quiet. Wait, what's this? Wait, go back.
Ooh, wow, ooh. Ha. Okay, ready. This is my first time doing this sort of commercial broadcast, so I'm a little nervous. This is a valuable opportunity.
Sean, nobody ain't thinking of Unknown 9, okay?
This is the City of Artists. A place where the greatest masterpieces in human history live and breathe. The artistic creations here are so diverse, it would take months to see and experience them all. Residents here are free to express themselves in whatever form they deem appropriate. There are no imposed standards or restrictions. Countless artists have already let their minds roam unfettered here. Be inspired and inspire others. Here in the City of Artists, countless creatives are eagerly awaiting your new creation.
I can't tell if you're being stupid or just being intent trying to be funny, Sean. I see what you're doing, nigga. Nigga, I see what you're doing. Okay, first off. What the fuck? Wait, where can I go? No, don't play that again, please. Do not play that again. Okay.
Okay, ready.
Okay, perfect. Okay, do not play that again.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
So this is it? This is the first one? Alright, we get 10 days left. Okay. Get like 10 days and like 12 stages. So we'll go for, like I said, we'll go for an hour and a half and then we'll stop. So I won't. Because we'll jump straight to Nikke next. Jump straight to Stellar Blade next. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, so I can't use Raven as my freaking reward boost? Oh, screw off. Anyway.
Full steam ahead. Are we going to play?
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Let's step on it.
Is Raven a burst 3? What is Raven? What is Raven? Oh, Raven's a burst 3. Okay, that's fine.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Sadly, we don't live in that world. It sounds like a paradise. What are you saying? It sounds like a paradise. Is that a... Hey, Giannis, it says somebody got some really good pizza. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, then we go. Okay, what's this? Okay.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
I'm willing to
phone's
keep
been
the
blowing up
English
for a
VAs
while.
on just
Why
for
don't
this
you check
event.
You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel.
That's true.
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
No, I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rappy,
Yes?
there's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends. Agreed.
I'd have to agree.
Rappy gets some grabs. Why are you grabbing my phone?
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes?
I get that,
You
like...
might end up resenting the commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
Okay, fine. I will check my messages. Jesus, give me... What? I will check my messages. I'm so tired. Okay, alright. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation, big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation, big problem. Okay, Rome, what's going on? I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans? Wait, humans? 3 discovered. Want your help. Only you. Please come quickly.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet.
Are you okay?
We're going to the surface. Come on.
Right now?
Yes, right now. We found humans on the surface, basically.
Say that again?
We found humans on the surface.
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment.
Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly, that's why we meet up in Confident.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Okay, let's go. What the hell's going on?
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal.
Good point.
Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Rome. Yeah, I'm here.
Commander.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Humans? Is it really true?
Wow! This is my first time seeing humans!
What are you talking about? You see humans every day.
I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's give him a warm surface greeting, shall we? Let's give him a surface greeting. Let's do this. See, I'm looking forward to this. Let me tell you now.
How annoying. Be gone.
Of course you're bringing ADOS to 17. You gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker, how dare... Motherfucker. Let's do this. Okay, that's the first one. I will tell my kids, even I have them, this is the fall of Rome.
Terribly unexciting.
This is a history lesson. This game is an entire history lesson, is what you're saying, Jay. That's crazy. Over the phone, yes. Okay, we're all clear. I love that.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
That's nothing compared to what we faced.
Commander.
Okay, Rome, how you doing?
No problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Of course. Okay, now then. We're the Counter Squad, a special commando under the deployment of the central government. And you three are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Where did you come from? I'm curious.
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
Do you know anything about Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Rappy, you're not thinking what I'm thinking. You are definitely not thinking what I'm thinking.
That seems to be the case.
Okay, I'll contact Deputy Chief on this one.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again. Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
We'll explain everything. Yes, expected 3 humans before us summoned to this world due to a D-Wave. While traveling through their aircraft, which they refer to as tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel enter it and were transported there. Eve, Lily, and Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Natibas. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Natiba.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
Pretty much.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Trying.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee ha ha.
After our explanation, we filled them about situation with our world. The surface was overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptors, forcing humankind underground. About Nikke's, the ultimate weapon created to do battle against the Raptors. Similar.
It really is awfully similar.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Technically...
You guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not. To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, This kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There is a way. You'll need to awaken or defeat rather the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It is what's responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around.
Also,
anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-wave energy, enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
That's crazy.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help. Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
It is.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request them from the Ark, but that's gonna take some time. Wherever we're up to on the surface and we need parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them, basically.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
Alright then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Rome is gonna be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Okay, if you insist. Okay. Okay. Okay, I like how they explain. Let me before we move on to the next one. I like how they explain, like the D-wave, like lore-wise. That explains how you had the collab with ReZero, Nier Automata, and Evangelion end up in, you know, Nikke's world is through this Gatekeeper and through this, you know, D-wave that transports, basically that just sends people from other worlds into Nikke's world. I do like that explanation. That's very interesting. Hey, that kind of, I like that they try to do the best they can to try to explain the, like, how they could end up in, you know, how they could end up in Nikke's world and vice versa.
It's quiet and lonely.
I'm just saying. Okay, let's continue. Like I said, we'll stop. What time is it? We are 40 minutes in. We'll probably stop at the halfway point unless you guys want us to continue on. Yeah, it's well explained without being too complicated, though. Yeah. And it probably opens up future collaborations as a result. It probably opens up future collabs as a result, too. So Raven's a burst 3. Raven's a burst 3. Okay. So Raven and Eve are burst 3s. Alright. That makes sense.
We won! We did it!
This is gonna be awesome. See, I'm giddying right now. I'm actually giddying with Lily right now. Rapture is cleaved neatly in half and collapses. Eve raises the sword she holds towards her head, and the blade instantly transforms into her hair clip.
Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword?
Yes.
Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's
You don't even know how your sword becomes a hair clip.
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the? Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
Hypnotic! Good to see. Hypnotic and Rapture, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing the Nikke Stellar Blade collab first, and then we're gonna jump into Stellar Blade later. So, with the mechanical whirling that transforms into a gun.
Such firepower!
Yes.
Very impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve, I mean, no offense, but...
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
Yeah, exactly.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely.
Pretty much.
Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly. Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Jay says this is why the Geneva Conventions will be a sequel because of stuff like this.
I will crush them in an instant.
I love that. This is how shit like the Geneva Convention begins, basically. It's what you're saying, Jay. I love that. Bro.
Tougher than I expected. This is it. Go for the attack.
Get all the hot modifications that do not get you censored age restricted on videos. Oh, we're good on that. We are way ahead. We are way ahead of you, Hypnotic, on Rapture, because we're not using Nexus mods completely. We're using Ayaka mods as well.
Is this it?
This is it. Oh, we're gonna jump into Stellar Blade later.
Yes.
So
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like,
you know what? You're stuck in a new universe. You're stuck in an entirely new world. Why not bring some souvenirs back? Just saying.
It would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
Why not bring some
Might be able to
souvenirs
find a
back?
use for some of it when we return to our world.
Some souvenirs. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Why not bring back some souvenirs? It's a once in a lifetime that you're transported literally into another universe.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
Also, little spoilers here, but
Commander,
me and Adam are the only two humans here. Everyone else is a robot. Sorry, I didn't want to spoil that for you, but
there
yeah.
There are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
I'm starting to like Rome more and more now.
Okay.
Still like Rome. Rome clanks.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger.
Oh.
I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
It's long story.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally.
That's to
If
put
we
it
didn't have
lightly.
any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard.
You know what?
But
You know what?
try
I'm
not
gonna
to
put a
let it
poll
show.
up. I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm
put
gonna
on a
ask you
brave
guys.
We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
Exactly.
You bet.
Commander.
What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
How big are we talking about?
Rome?
I run towards the sound of Rome's voice.
Big problem. Big problem.
Incoming. Hold. Suddenly a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She's soaring through the air by gripping onto anything she can. She flips in midair, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off the protruding steel girders, and more. Eve flies past us at remarkable speed.
Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that?
Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's... whew, right.
I'll take a look.
Rep approaches Rome and examines the transport robot it's attempting to transport.
The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support.
Huh.
From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that, yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
Is as old as you say, wouldn't that be worth investigating though?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright, it's settled. Let's head back then. So, now, you know what? That does bring an interesting point up. That does bring up a point up. Now I got to think about it. Which world is? Hang on, let me do an auto. Let me do auto.
Talk about spoiling.
So that does bring up an interesting point, and I want to know for the people who are probably more familiar with this. Hang on. Okay. Let me know. Because I'm on my 5th playthrough with Stellar Blade, and I still think Nikke's world is much darker.
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's just get this over and done with.
Yeah, let's get it over.
As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Somebody just subscribe. I think somebody just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing.
Sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Thank you for subscribing, whoever
Excuse
subscribed.
Useless, as in you have no ability.
What the?
Hold on. Yes. Oh, it's not even. Okay, let me move you up. Okay. Yeah, whoever subscribed, thank you for subscribing.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Okay, Lily, settle down.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone quiet. I need to concentrate.
Okay, Lily, calm down.
Rome and I will assist.
Okay. Alright. Lily, Rome, and Rappy begin examining the robot Rome picked up.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can do to help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area, just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified.
Yeah.
If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
Pretty much.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it.
Doubtful.
Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
Mm-hmm.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touche.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Touche!
Oh, everyone,
touche.
come here. It's all fixed.
Touche.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
So, what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
Calm. Restart complete.
That's an interesting
Environmental
voice.
Scan complete. Time frame identified. Am I back? So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions.
Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
What's going on
I
here?
ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kind of creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something.
It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me!
Yikes, testy.
Yes.
Yes.
We're from the Ark.
We're from the Ark.
We are the counter squad.
I see.
The robot who has introduced itself as calm puts some distance between us. It then stops and looks at the direction of the tetrapod with a mysterious glare.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Oh shit. Clank clank. Comms container opens a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers
Everyone,
inside.
take cover.
A barrage of missiles launched from Com's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground.
What the? Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly!
No!
One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod's thruster and
My
explodes.
tetrapod.
Oh shit.
We're doomed!
Oh shit.
Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly waves her way through the explosions and closes in on the comm in an instant.
Ah!
Eve, stop.
Eve stops. Rome charges and rams into the comm. Rome! Comm and Rome tumble across the ground. Comm is no longer moving.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
Yeah,
I'm
but you just
disarming
blew up
this
a
thing
thruster
right
in a tetrapod,
I
so...
let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark.
Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's just lock it up somewhere safe, and it could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken. That's all.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile. But from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Oh, fuck. Okay, listen. Listen, Sean. Bandito was like, do it, do it, do it. So, at some point, we might do this later this year, I will do a playthrough of Nier. You guys, if you guys really want me to play Nier so bad, I will play it, so. I feel like I'm at a point now where I'm just like,
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
his voice is shaking indeed. I feel like I need to save a clip of Lily saying your voice is shaking. Okay. So, okay, so I will give all my life saving for me to play Nier. Lily and Adam.
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
Start conversations with Calm. While it's been revived, it is fused.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
What Ark property are you talking
That
about?
transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
Yeah, but the tetrapod is an Ark property.
Destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
That doesn't belong to.
That doesn't belong to the Ark.
That's what I said.
I apologize.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology. So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Okay, what did the Ark take from you?
You work for the Ark.
Yes.
I'm not telling you anything.
Well, how are we supposed to help you if you don't tell us what the Ark took from you?
Humans and Nikke's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Oh, go fuck yourself!
No one can even talk smack.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Oh. Calm. Why don't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well, but we might be able to I hate the Ark as well, but we might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Can we scrap this motherfucker? Can we get any of this, slice this motherfucker in half and just move on, please?
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod.
Yeah, good idea.
Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rose.
Jay, I
will win every
from
time.
as far as I am into the story, I'm guessing at least a good chunk of enemies at this point. I have at least a good chunk of enemies.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
Could you just put a couple bullets in it and just if you...
Shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's a
true.
mod.
You can catch
That's
all
not
sorts
Doja
of things while
Cat,
fishing in
bro.
our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure.
Okay, what?
Fishing battle.
Okay, William Dafoe.
Fishing battle work.
Angler himself. You know what?
Sure.
Okay, William Dafoe. No, I'm something of an angler myself. Doja. This part will always kill me.
An implement used when eating. It is useful.
I'm something of a weed myself, you know?
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second
This is how you fourth wall break.
Chipper, hee-hee, ha-ha, happy place.
That's kind of the funny thing
And
about...
you're doing that on your own?
That's kind of the funny thing with
That's
Nikke,
right.
though, is that
For
they
how
always,
long?
like, it fourth
been a
wall
very
breaks a
long
lot,
time.
and it makes fun of
Talk
itself.
about
It actually
conquest.
makes fun of otaku culture.
That
It
means
takes
there's
so
no
many
point.
shots, it's just like otaku
That's not
culture.
true.
It's
There
hilarious.
is much meaning to a second arc.
Culture. It's like, it is so self-aware.
Me too.
It's
It's
self-aware.
a big one.
What is that?
Darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Damn.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
Okay, Killjoy.
What happened to Colin?
Okay, Killjoy. Just black peeling, man.
Oh, I got a real whopper this time.
Is that what I sound like when I'm black pilled? Is that what we're sound? Is that what we sound like when we're black pilled?
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
You will fail. Your actions have no value.
Jesus, is that what we
And
sound
even
like?
If they do,
Is that what
no
we
one
YouTubers sound
will
like?
ever
Jesus.
Notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Calm down.
I can't.
God,
If you
oh my
knew
God.
what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Damn, it does sound like us. Calm, stop. You sound like a content creator. Calm, you stop. You sound like a you stop. You sound like a content creator.
What is it?
Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. I like Ultron. He's a realist. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up. Generate passcodes, but passcode. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. We're gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna put a 1 in the chat for continue, or 2, we jump the Stellar Blade, okay? Okay. Okay, guys. 1 in the chat for continue, Nikke, or 2 for jump the Stellar Blade. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Neo J says 1. Power says 1. We'll see. We'll see. I want to know. They got their own. Oh, they got their own. Nice. Oh, nice. They got their own can set up too. Okay. Okay. Fusion cell. Oh, that's right. Challenge requirement. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving it up to you guys. Would you like to continue Nikke, or should we move the Stellar Blade next? Okay. Neo J says 1.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
So Ultron Core is versus a real gamer. 2. What are you trying to say, Sean? Okay, to check again. Tower coordinate operation. Okay, I'm leaving it up to you guys. So 1 in the chat for continue Nikke. Grumpy is saying Nikke. Okay, you guys want to continue? Okay, all right, let's continue. Okay, Grumpy. Yeah. Okay. So you guys want to continue Nikke? All right, let's continue the story then. Oh, Chibi Eve is adorable. Is that Snow? That is Snow White. What's Snow White doing here?
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, we'll continue. Okay, then we'll continue. Okay, so you guys want to continue Nikke. Okay, we'll continue the story then. Let's continue the story. What's this? Oh, that's right! Commander, get over here and check this out. What's it? I found something new. A leg leads me to a small machine tucked away in the corner of the city. Take a look at this. What's this? I'm not sure, but it looks like a game console. What game is on it? There's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. These graphics and systems look super up-to-date, but it's never been released in the Ark. There's no way I would know about it. I love the fourth wall breaking. I love the fourth wall breaking. The main character of the game looks just like Miss Eve. Maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I wanted to get you to play this, Mr. Good. Oh. Come on, let's go have a seat and try this thing out. What did you say? Team up and conquer mysterious new game together. Alright, fine. Wait, Natiba Raid is a minigame where Eve oh, so it's a mini Stellar Blade. It's a minigame within a minigame within a game. You gotta be kidding me. They fit a Stellar Blade, basically, into a mobile game. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that is crazy. So they put Nikke, they put Stellar Blade into a Nikke collab. That's crazy. What the freak? Can I use my controller for this one? I don't know if I can. Okay, not available on this 60. Okay, let's get what the exospine we have. I don't have an exospine. I don't have a gear. Can we use the combo attacks? Tap the screen on PC, press spacebar to dodge combo attacks. So we can't use like a controller? Oh. Bro, this is crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's my block. Okay, what's my dodge, though? What's my dodge button? I don't have a freaking dodge button. Oh, A is my dodge. I don't know how to do... I don't know what I'm doing! Can I not use a controller for this? I feel like this would make... I mean, this is awesome, don't get me wrong, but... Whoa. Oh, you can't... Can you not move around? This is gonna be rough. Okay. There's no way I can use a controller for this. What the freak? Oh, I got a time limit? What the freak? Okay, I am so confused with controls here. Okay. Can I not use... how to... I don't know how to... There we go. Ooh. He even got the finisher animations too. Nice. He's down. This is down. Okay, I don't know how to control this. Okay. It's crazy though. That's freaking cool. They put that in there though, but I'm still having a hard time like figuring out how to play this. Like. Tap the screen to perform combo attacks. On PC, press spacebar and left mouse to perform combo attacks. To guard, tap the... I can try this with a... Let me try this one more time with a... Let's try this one more time with a, Yeah, but I... Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's like freaking crazy. Okay. Woo! Nice! I'm just trying to keep my my hands on like the block key. There we go. Wait, they actually do the finisher! Sick! It doesn't split him in half, though. Doesn't split him in half, though. That's wrong. That's cool, though. That's. I gotta admit, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that they did that. We'll have to mess with that a little bit later. But, huh. That is really cool that they did that. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. Okay, okay, let's get back to the story. Come on, Evelyn, you got the... Who's Evelyn? Who the fuck is Evelyn? Okay. 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 The music is directly from the game, by the way. It's directly from Stellar Blade. This is the crossover. And the amount of work that they put into this freaking crossover is insane. Okay, let's continue. All right, let's continue the story. All right. Comes to a poster. Shop. Where's the shop?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, there we go. And then we'll jump to Stellar Blade later, okay? Alright, and then...
It's quiet and lonely.
We'll probably go for another... Let's go for another, we'll go for another 30 minutes. And then we're gonna switch over to Stellar Blade. Let's just see what the rest of this is going. Okay.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did!
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Damn. Rome got the receipts.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is, all that electricity is coursing through the water, though.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
That's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too.
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit.
Now that I'm here.
Privity, where did you come from?
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude.
The Ark never trusts us, let's be honest
simply
here.
Monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation. And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
She is also the ultimate tsundere.
Explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
The central government does no such thing.
That's precisely what
we all know that's bullshit.
Forces would say.
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
Yes, Privity, give it to
By
us.
all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, oh mighty officer.
Privity, did you come here alone?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful.
Who's she?
I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it.
Okay.
Stop dragging it out and just
Who is
tell us
she?
who it is, for crying out loud.
Privity, tell us.
She's going back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
Of course it's a leg.
Wow, look at all these new faces.
Of course.
Howdy. I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
Of course it's a leg. Who else would it be?
How annoying. Be gone.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Of course it's a leg. Tron protection.
Rapture's eliminated.
Sounds like a Morningwood euphemism.
How annoying. Be gone.
I'm just saying, like, like Eve's got like the wildest shooting animation I've seen. I'm like, you do not arch your back like that just to shoot. I'm just saying. You do not get on all four and arch your back like that when you're shooting.
Give me some treats.
Why is Jackal giving us the reward? Why are we getting extra rewards when we have Jackal on here?
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Epilogue completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists! I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it! Just in reverse! I'll be able to put it back together perfectly!
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation.
I love that she just hugs up on one of the thrusters and starts sniffing it. I'm like, excuse me! Like, do I have to get the bong?
However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less. The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap
Emerald showed up at the right moment.
Keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is
I'm just sitting back. I'm just sitting back and just like,
nearby.
what the freak is going on? I'm kind of pissed right now.
Everything?
I'm kind of pissed right now, and I'll be telling them, Epilogue, back off. First off, back off. Privity, tell us what's going on here so we can get this over with.
Epilogue, come down.
Huh? Why?
Epilogue, get your ass down here.
Why?
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
The lake is electrified?
Yes.
No kidding.
No shit.
Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
Huh?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
I was like, wait, excuse me, do we have an opinion on this one?
I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Are you kissing the thrusters? Epilogue kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before climbing down.
The tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course.
Commander, Epilogue and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Epilogue, stop dry humping the thrusters, please.
No, we should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Get your ass down here. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens. I write the time on the opposite.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
I the opposite of this. Oh god!
Gotta reload and advance.
I'm dying. I'm dead right now. I'm so dead.
How terribly unexciting.
Oh my god, now I can't unsee it. Underground inside an urban building, a jury room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when
Epilogue
keyboards
is a
have
certified
power button
gamer.
built in.
Oh wow.
And
so
also,
you have those
Sean,
in
you
your
didn't know
world
this.
too?
Epilogue is a
And
huge
enter
fan of
keys are too
Doom.
small. And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
She's gasping!
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds. So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake? That's right.
The lake's killing me right now.
Here we go. Wait!
Huh? What if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie. The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
Okay,
okay.
Keep telling yourself that, Brevity. Keep telling yourself that. The government never lies, right?
Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
No, that's her
To believe
god.
in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Mother Sphere is basically
Wait.
basically the god.
Would
It's the
you
god
ever
in there.
deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No, that would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
The lever has been pulled.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
Privity tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Epilogue walks over and slowly pries Privity's fingers off, one by one.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Miss Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Epilogue.
No problem!
The one who was earlier caught in 4K dry humping the thrusters on the tetrapod is the one telling us about blind faith. You can't make this up.
Shall we start the experiment?
You can't make this up, y'all. I'm loving this. I am loving this. I'm dead right now.
What you see? Hang on.
Please.
How terribly unexciting.
I'm just saying. We're doing the Nikke collab, Eli, and I am dying right now. I am just so dying. This is peak cinema here. Okay, we've reached peak cinema. While Privity watches over from a higher vantage point, the rest of us stares at Neon, who is couched in front of the lake.
All right, I'm going to put it in.
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day.
But the water might still be electrified.
The electricity's been cut off.
You never know.
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going. I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikke's not swim?
Nope, they weigh too much. Okay, bad joke, but it is true. They can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area.
No, I
and see if
don't.
there are
I
any
just...
obstructions that
Okay,
need to be
maybe I do a
removed.
little bit.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you just set up a signal to let us know you're in trouble. And she just jumps right in the water.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
Okay, let's okay, for the people who are brand new here, let me just spoil this for you. Out of everybody, out of this entire group, myself and Adam are the only two human beings. They don't realize, Eve, Lily, Anise, Neon, and Rappy don't realize that they're all robots. They don't realize that each other are different robots. But yes, Nikke's way. Let me look this up real quick. How much do? So, given a Unilose command, Nikke's are usually around 200 to 300 pounds. And because they're all robotic, so it's probably about 250. So they're actually kind of heavy, when you think about it. So, yeah, there's no official, like, confirmed, but most Nikke's even said she's a human. Yeah, she's not human. Eli, she's not human. Her and Lily are not human. They're androidos. They're robots too. It's just that I assume that this is very early on. That this is very early on where Adam doesn't Adam doesn't reveal the entire truth. That they think they're human, but in reality they're robots.
I don't think that would do much.
They just don't know it. It's just that the thing is that Nikke's know it, but even Lily don't know it yet.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone.
It's a lore thing, Sean. It's lore. Rappy doubles the weight. Yeah, exactly. If anything happens, I'll go in. Yeah, spoilers. Spoilers.
If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
That's too heavy for the red pill broadcast. That's a red pill.
Do you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in. First, attach some line to me. We hurry rapid fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While we're gone, be sure to... Eve? Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying everywhere. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
No.
Not quite.
Not at all. Not at all.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Foreshadowing.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door.
What?
One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I think we need to try talking to Com again. We found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Would you want to explain this? Do you know anything about that, Com?
No, I don't.
What's behind the door?
I don't know.
Don't bullshit us. What's behind the door?
Doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
No, it won't.
Most likely, no.
They need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Damn.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
Damn. So Com can't game in himself, huh? Very interesting.
Commander,
Com can't
then you
game in
clearly
himself.
don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these 2 robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
What?
You just said you like him.
I did? No,
Gotcha, bitch!
I meant I respect him as a
No,
soldier.
I'm sorry. No, Anise. I mean, Privity. I'm terribly sorry. I am Privity. I am very, very terribly sorry to tell you this, but this is what we call a caught in 4K moment, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a second. You do like me. You really, really do. I really appreciate that. So just for that, where's my clips here? And where is my caught in 4K? And where is my caught in 4K? Dang it. Where's my clip? Where's my clip? The fucker, where's my clip? There we go. Caught in 4K, baby.
They got your ass on camera.
Niggas ain't got me on no fucking camera.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
That ain't me.
Privity, I like you, but this is I like you too, Privity, but this is a caught in 4K moment. Anyway.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counter Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
You were my colleague from the start, Rome.
How exciting. So exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Ark?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice. Either cooperate with us or accept the deal. We'll leave you entirely at the accept the deal, or we just leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark. There's no third option.
I suppose that settles it then.
Privy turns head to the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Epilogue are hard at work with the repairs.
You see? I told you I could get things done.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
I appreciate that this is fully voice acted. This event is fully voice acted. I really do.
I hope nobody gets hurt. We can defeat them!
Reload and advance! I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
He would.
This place is very wet, very squishy.
You know what? You know what? You getting it? No, sorry, Rome. You getting a bonk. Sorry, Rome. You getting a bonk for that one.
Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope. It's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. We tried to scan the tetrapod's power source in detailed schematics. It was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
That must mean we can't share that means we can't share technology between worlds. Well, that's probably the obvious sense, because Lily may be able to repair one drone, but the thing is that, you know, this is technology from two different universes, so it's not going to be the same. Whatever might be the same useful in one world won't be the same as the other world, basically.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere.
Pretty much.
Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know.
So they can't take something back.
It shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure.
Okay, so let me give you some further context, and I learned this when I started this event. So, Gatekeeper, this entity has managed the D-Wave, basically. And the D-Wave is basically this, I guess, this portal that is able to get, that other people are able to travel through to get into Nikke's world. Which actually explains why, you know, we had that Nier Automata collaboration, we had the Evangelion collaboration in ReZero, where characters from that world somehow ended up in Nikke's world. Same thing here in Stellar Blade. It is due to, I guess, this Gatekeeper managing the D-Wave going on. And I guess it somehow pulled Adam, Lily, and Eve from Stellar Blade's world into Nikke's world.
We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories.
That's true.
Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
Well,
You're nothing if not industrious.
Well, not only that, Grumpy. Not only that, Grumpy, but it's like... I think it's that they can't bring any, like, souvenir back from another universe. And I assume it's because it'll cause some kind of quantum leap or some kind of shit going on. So technically, Eve, Adam, and Lily can't bring any kind of souvenir or anything from from Nikke's world into their world. Only, you know, they can remember, you know, what they encountered in this world, but they can't bring anything back to their world as any proof. I think because it creates that kind of singularity or some kind of thing.
I always work hard.
The D-Wave.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
All the time?
Yes, all the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move. Raptures detected up ahead.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures.
Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon?
Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No. They simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Alright, Rappy, let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's begin. Alright, let's do it.
Roger.
Go to field now, let's begin. Okay, let's begin. Raptors are an alien species, by the way. They're an alien species, not created by humans.
Shall we start the experiment?
Ah! So exciting! I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is 3 fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like part of the natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that.
Yeah, they've been dead for a long time.
Not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may.
Privity steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen Nikkes.
There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity.
It's likely mass-produced.
They're
They're probably
dog
mass-produced Nikkes.
Old models.
Yeah, older models.
These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Com with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
Privity steps away.
This door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Why is that?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Eve.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while.
Of course.
I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
Typical Eve.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Typical
Wow.
Eve.
I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
See you around, everybody.
Okay then.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah, it couldn't stop.
Rome is the
being looking
MVP of
for.
this story, and I will and fight me, okay?
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous.
Okay, Calm is the MVP.
The Ark
Let's be honest.
takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy.
Okay, perfect.
It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
You got it.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
What did you just say?
That's the shots fired! That's shots
Anyway,
fired!
I'll see you all later.
What sun is going on?
It's traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
It does sound like Hassan, doesn't it?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
God, does sound like Hamas, Adolf, Osama bin Laden, baby old titty Epstein Biker.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Does he support the Houthis 10 toes down, you know? 10 treads down. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Quarter.
Close the attack.
Oh, that's funny. Hassan. Hamas, baby Biker.
Where do we go next?
Is he gonna rage at the Roach King again? Is he gonna get mad at Asmongold?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we
It's like,
thought.
does Asmongold exist in this
We're being
universe?
extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Okay, so you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Go right ahead, Adam. I'll take care of it.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that, Adam. Go rest.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers.
There you go.
All right then. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Commander.
What's
I
up?
need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
What's going on?
We've got a big problem.
How big? Okay, I'm on my way. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Okay, Rappy, I'm... What the hell's going on? At the city entrance, Pivity lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down, and there are 3 familiar Okay, what's going on here?
I found him lying somewhere on the surface.
Okay, what's Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet doing here?
So I brought them here.
What the frick?
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are y'all doing here? Okay, first off, what happened to Privity and Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these 2 first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay. Do what you need. Okay, Rapunzel, do what you need to do.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
How did they collapse?
That's a relief.
How did Privity collapse on the ground? Okay, what about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander.
Rome, what's going on?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment.
How did you go offline, though?
Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
Okay, where's Calm, though?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious.
What?
And ran away.
What?
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
Yes, Scarlet has a new voice. It's a real stroke of luck. Thanks, Snow.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
We're...
Mr. Commander!
Like, what's going on?
Get back here! Hurry!
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
I can't promise you anything, Snow. Snow, I can't promise you anything. Okay, Leg, what the hell's going on?
Inside. Behind the door.
What? Okay, what the... You got it open? Stop mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against the darkness is a figure. An old man who stares at me silently. What the fuck?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
Fuck? To be continued. What? Oh shit. Okay, oh wow. Oh, that's cool. So it opens up the new it opens up a new area. That's cool. That's crazy. So the water's been drained, and the door opens to a new area. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's sick. That's crazy. A freaking old man is in there. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, let me do my login stamp real quick. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Should we continue? Should we continue? Press 1 for yes and 2 for no. Okay. Yeah, we're on the first part. We just finished the first part. So 1 for yes, 2 for we'll switch to Stellar Blade. Mama Bear says 1. Mama Bear wants to continue. That's a plot twist. Eli is saying 1. Okay, Eli wants to continue. Emerald wants to continue. Okay. Okay, I got enough. 1 or 2, Grumpy. Power wants to move on to Stellar Blade. Okay. So we got 4 votes for 1. 2 to 3. Sean, 1 or 2. Doesn't count. Stellar Blade is going on the A hand. This event on the other hand. That's a good point. We only got 10 days left, so to be continued. Okay, so Mama Bear, Neo J, Emerald, and Eli are voting for 1. Sorry, Power. Sorry, guys. We're gonna continue.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
All right, let's continue, man. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy.
Quiet.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing going on here now. I'm like, holy. I'm very curious too. Huh? It's the Hall of Records. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we're in the Hall of... Why is the background the Hall of Records? What the freak? Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's do the first one then. Let's bring... Privity...
Need me?
Lily...
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Yes, you are now.
Joining the mission.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Let's step on it.
Yeah, let's bring Red Hood. Let's bring Red Hood Rappy into this one. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, Grumpy is 1. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Like, this is getting real interesting now. Who's this guy?
You guys are...
They're playing the Hall of Records theme. The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
He's alive, yeah. The old man wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait a minute, wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Yeah.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
You and me both.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that.
It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
Adam just said the quiet part out loud. Adam just said the quiet part out loud.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with the other team members first before we do anything else. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is out here anyway. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first?
How about we investigate as we report?
No, we should report as we investigate.
How about investigating during the investigation?
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down.
Yeah.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Sounds about right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait. Fuck.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Well, you're finally up. How you feeling, Privity?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You were collapsed.
The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
Ow!
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Oh, they all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full.
Snow, Snow White, stop. Don't talk while you're eating, please. Thank you.
Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone. So
Okay, can you
went for it.
Okay, Snow White, can you stop speaking with your mouth open, with your mouth full, please? Thank you.
Well, there's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
What?
Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Oh, should we tell Scarlet? Should we tell Scarlet? I wonder.
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
Little fourth wall
No
breaking
wonder.
there.
I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
That's a fourth wall break. Fourth wall.
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
Fourth wall breaking
They all
there.
left to track down Com.
Wink, wink.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Yeah, it's the Pilgrims. Yeah, it's Snow, it's Scarlet, it's Rapunzel, it's the Pilgrims.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Okay, little lore. Okay, little bit of extra lore for you. Those three are part of the OG Goddess Squad. They're originally the first. If you argue, they were basically the first generation of Nikke's during the first invasion and such like that. So they have been basically roaming around the surface since, you know, finding ways to help end the Raptor invasion and basically help humanity reclaim the surface, basically. So they're referred to as pilgrims, as they don't have an affiliation with any squad anymore, and they're not a part of the Ark or anything like that. So, but they are the OG. They are part of the original Goddess Squad.
Sure thing.
So they're basically legends. They're seen as legends in the Ark.
I'll do my best.
Yes, I brought Red Hood. Yes, I brought Red Hood Rappy out. Yes, I did. To be honest, I'd be frightened. To be honest, I'd be frightened by pilgrims. I'd be frightened by the pilgrims too, because they're legends, man. I'd be frightened by the legends. Reach of the Sky Pilgrims. Yeah, exactly. They're legends, basically.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Red Hood is a part of that original team. Well, Red Hood's part of that original team. Modernia is kind of an honorary pilgrim. Of course, the second gen Nikke's, the OG, the original, the old Tail Squad. That's Cinderella, Grave, Hansel and Gretel, Siren, Little Mermaid, and Maury's an honorary member of the Old Tail Squad. So, after sitting the flight of stairs underneath the door, we entered into a vast, empty space. This looks like the Hall of Records. The sound of echoes, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure.
So they have their own
judging
Hall
by
of
how
Records
dimly
here,
lit
do
this
they?
place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one
So-
who thought that.
Okay, so here, torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie over the floor. Okay, so first up, Nikke has a lot of fantasy tale references, and actually Nikke references a lot of stuff. It's just that, you know, with the original Pilgrims, and especially the original Goddess Squad and the Old Tail Squad, the first and second gen, those Nikkes are actually named after fairy tales such as Snow White, Hansel and Gretel, Red Riding Hood is Little Red Riding Hood, Siren, Little Mermaid, and all that, and basically all out of that. Stellar Blade's universe has a lot, and I mean a lot of biblical references. It references the Bible in so many different ways you don't really realize it. It's actually really cool that they implement how it's kind of implemented into that world, though.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, there almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
What? Countless candles standing at puddles of melted. This looks like what you find in Matrix 11. It's by a far brightly lit area or otherwise crushing darkness. Famed pictures of smiling people placed on the altar as rare. This is a ceremonial grave. It's a shrine. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings. You scared me!
Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
A humble artist who has been watching over this place. I feel like I'm looking at that old man, and it feels like a foreshadowing of myself and Sean's future.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's crazy. That is
Going
pretty crazy. So this is their Hall of Records, I guess? Oh, wow.
It's quiet and lonely.
So it's a Hall of Records with a machine.
I want to confirm something.
This is the bunker.
The bunker?
I dedicated my entire life to its construction.
What?
While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out.
That's crazy.
The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the united forces of humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
So this dude built in an entire bunker meant for 20 people so they can survive an entire century. This dude's a genius. This dude's a freaking genius. Holy shit. That's crazy. So that bunker is meant to last an entire century. Okay, let's continue. I'm intrigued right now.
Heading in.
Like to last like maybe a year or so is one thing, but to last an entire century and able to be able to like self-sustain and easily repairable is insane. I'm assuming he's been there for an entire century, so he's probably over 100 and something years old, if not even more so.
I'm sorry if I startled. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke.
It's crazy.
That I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs.
Damn.
I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
That's crazy.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Jesus! He's about as old as Saburo Arasaka!
It sounds funny saying it out loud like
Wait,
that.
hold on. Let me, how old is... He is Saburo Arasaka in the Cyberpunk universe is 158 years old. Bro, that's crazy.
You're like uber old.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes. I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
I am assuming it's advanced
But
aging.
when I stopped
He's been able to
my
keep him have
aging
a
resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Holy shit.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
He's been here for an entire century.
You've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
It's probably the first Rapture
Hey,
invasion.
How is that even possible?
This place was built to last.
Mm-hmm.
It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Oh, shit.
Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
It's a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
Mm-hmm.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was...
Herman, don't croak.
We came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Did you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know who they were?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines, and rams into one at full speed, or attempts to rather. At one point, he rapidly changes direction. The wheelchair topples over and scraps against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over to towards Herman. Yeah, so I'm get back in his chair. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, now I'm intrigued. Like, I'm legitimately invested right now. Dang, I'm literally intrigued by it right now. I mean, aside from, I guess, Eden, because that's the only other civilization outside of the Ark is Eden, but, yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Where do we go next?
I'm invested in this now.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about it. Are you alright?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations.
So an entire city made by artists.
The Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
You know what? You know what?
A lot of good that did.
One day, the U.S.
I feel like this is CSF Nation foreshadowing. Shut up, Grumpy.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images.
Shut up, Grumpy.
Backups of programs.
Stop foreshadowing.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
So it is like the Hall of Records.
Digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
So they are. It is a Hall of Records.
You've been here watching over them this whole time?
Damn.
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
Damn.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
what happened to the 3 Nikke's outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment.
He's got that Winter Soldier-like
sorry,
arm, too.
But I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Damn. Bro, this is kind of hitting me in the feels a little bit. Damn it, Nikke. Why do you keep hitting me in the feels, man? Why do you keep hitting me in the feels on that?
To reload, you do stay calm.
I thought pale and male was stale. But damn, please make me clear.
How heavy your burden has been.
It's like crazy. Like, Nikke's story is like, it's really dark, and it really hits you in emotional moments, though.
We won! We did it!
Bucky. I'm just saying, the arm is giving off little Winter Soldier vibes.
Really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
There you go.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained.
That's crazy.
The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
I know we should jump to Stellar Blade, but man, I'm really invested in this right now.
There
Like,
seem
seriously.
to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
Oh, wow.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
No, it doesn't.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
True.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Definitely. As those hips are thickening.
It's not that I disagree with what you're doing.
Nothing is thinning. Everything's getting thicker.
We have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking
You could
some time
argue
to
that Eve
resolve?
herself is a work of art. This creation is
We'll
a work of
reconsider our
art.
approach if and when that time comes.
History.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
10 more days. We got 10 more days before this event ends.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Eve is...
Beats me.
That's who she
This
is.
isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Eve is the kind of person who does a good deed and doesn't expect
I like the
anything
cut of
in
this
return.
robot's jib.
Adam,
Or
you have not
more
wiped off
likely,
the black
she
mold
does a
on
good
your
deed
face.
but doesn't want
Would you like
anything in
me to
return.
clean it
She
up?
just
I
feels like
take it back.
that's what she wants to do. It feels like it's just in
Can
her.
I speak my mind?
Go on, let's
Go
hear
ahead.
it.
Come on, Ace, go
I'm
ahead.
curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True.
It's...
He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
I actually kind of get where Anise is coming from, because something about this seems very suspicious. Like, very sus. Let's wait and see what Leg and Lily find in the rediscovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years.
After an entire century, after nearly a century and a half.
Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
I don't know. Something...
What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity? Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She is rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yoha were to see it, she might otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls down another section of on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of central government, confirming as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length of the complexity of the text, but rather due to the simple single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and reads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Yeah, so we got some conspiracy theory going on. There's some conspiracy going on here.
Keep it up.
The number of human survivors on the surface must be absolute 0. So yeah, there's something very suspicious.
Target down.
So yeah, it's clearly that the Ark is hiding something.
Stay calm.
Or the central government is really hiding something right now. Also, I'm probably not far into the story because there's another civilization in Eden that has been on the surface ever since as well. So yeah, this is very sus. Man, I'm really into this right now. I'm really into this.
I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
True.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
We'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke. Yeah, there's strict rules behind that. Like, for example, Nikkes can't attack humans. It's actually in their programming to not attack humans, and there are strict protocols when it comes to the other way around as well. So, yeah, we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to find a workaround it, though.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
That's true.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Well, there's that.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Okay, there's that.
That's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
There's that.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
I mean...
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Is that...
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Jesus.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They
Yeah.
just don't want to entertain the possibility.
Yeah, it's very sus.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more.
Yes.
That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
Ow!
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government.
Yeah.
For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
It's what we gotta do. Honestly, I'm with Anise on this one. This is actually what we have to do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
Uh-huh. How?
Herman doesn't look well.
No, he
I'm
doesn't.
not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
Highly
if we
unlikely.
borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
Yeah.
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
Rappy's got a
The
point.
Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over!
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Damn.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you.
Damn.
I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful.
I've even waited for it to rain before just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I am really invested in this right now. Like, I really am.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Epilogue could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Epilogue, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this on your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Epilogue. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of documents she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Then reopens and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privy and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Yeah, we're about to get a confrontation here. We're about to get a confrontation. Damn. Okay, what's the second recording? This is gonna be interesting.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together, and show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. That is so crazy.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I want to confirm something.
Damn, I am invested in this right now, man. I'm telling you. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, actually, let me do a shop real quick. I'm gonna get some things here. Okay, cool. All right, ready to go. Let's continue the story.
Going in.
Nah, man, wow, I'm actually, I didn't expect we're gonna do this whole thing because, like, wow, I'm actually invested in this. I'm actually interested in this. I actually want to see how this plays out in the end. Holy shit, we got a lot to do. Okay, let's continue. Let me get up and stretch real quick. Privity pulls out a notebook and
Nice
hands
to
it
meet
to
you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Arc Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable.
No, that's doable.
Triangle has more pull than you think.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can vouch
So
for
come
it.
with me, please.
Yeah, Triangle Squad has a lot more pull than you realize, yeah.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
Yeah.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
Mm-hmm.
They promised to come save us.
Yep. They never did.
When we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
That sounds familiar.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades.
Well, nearly a century. Well, for a century.
To save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
Damn.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong.
No.
But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
We all are.
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please,
All of this art, will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
Do it for the art.
Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Okay, Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die.
Pretty much.
So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes.
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Privity, you can count on me. I'll help.
Thank you.
Oh. We'll do what we can. Standing by your principles, even when they're questioned.
I'll handle it.
Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it?
To reload, you do this.
Standing by your principles, even when they're challenged.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Alright, let's go. Field change. Let's go.
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, third one hasn't opened up yet. Okay.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
It's crazy, man. This is crazy.
This person seems a little different.
I do too, Mawbear. I actually do too. I do have a bad feeling about this.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
We got 20 likes, guys. Let's get to 30 today, man. You guys are freaking amazing. Smack that like. We got 12 people watching, too. Smack that like button, make it jiggle, guys. Thank y'all.
Am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am
I'll be right back.
designed to
I'm gonna
carry
get some
far
water.
heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk. I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. Just need some water. I wanted to snack on something. What did I miss? Sorry about that. What did I miss?
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
I feel like I'm getting Shadow the Hedgehog vibes with
Find
Calm.
her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
True, that's true.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. I guess somebody else
Could this
crossed
be a
into this
different
world as
location?
well.
Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
Oh boy.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark.
Oh.
Sounds to me like the name of a place.
Raven has
Take me
entered the
there.
chat, y'all.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
Oh boy.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very
No, this game has a pause. I just set it to auto. Look at the top of the screen.
Continue wandering
Look at the
around
blue. I
until
just set the
there's no
dialogue to
resolution to
auto,
my
so it
problem.
automatically continues
And
on.
you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
You know.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this Gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches a point of her sword.
Too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
That smile screams, she is a complete psycho who would kill you at an instant. And yet, it's worth it. I'm just saying. She gets that look that she is probably that freaky. She is that freaky. Okay? She's giving off some yandere vibes, alright? I'm just saying. As Johnny would say, she's a psycho, but I bet you that pussy is out of this world. Pussy is out of this world.
Alright then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
You don't stick
And
your D in
what's that?
crazy, basically.
Withdraw
Crazy.
thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks
Oh,
of
shit.
intimidation and threats.
It's about to get ancestry.
It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here. Violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
She's that
Then
crazy,
we shall solve
okay?
this in the way
She's
in which
that
we are
crazy.
most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphorous mass of blue particles. Then in a flash of blue, she appears right behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Oh shit. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A pampali of slash marks carve the ground as the two blades cleave through other rocks, all the while accompanied by a caseless sound of metal clashing.
Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
What are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl into the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff follows her golden beam and scores a hit on Raven directly. Raven is tossed back, tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes, where calm used to be. Only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
It's a gotcha game.
Let's finish off these raptors
This is a gotcha
first,
game, guys.
Then go after her.
Well, yeah, this is about to get interesting. This is about to get interesting. Raven has entered the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Raven has entered the chat.
Stay calm.
Yeah, Raven has entered the chat.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect
This has been interesting. Yeah, I'm just like, damn. I'm very invested in this right now.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
Good idea.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Epilogue takes out her
it might all
smartphone.
fit in here. Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic? No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Yes, they do.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze. There is one problem though.
What's
The
that?
storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
That's a good point.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Where do we start looking for that, though? This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Epilogue sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
Yeah, you kind of got us there.
Contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but Rome, you're gonna stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Hopefully.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than Anise.
Well, bully for you.
Bully!
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
By the way, same voice actors in Stellar Blade reprise their roles here. Everyone is back. Everyone is here for this.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Nice. Nice.
Rome is always excellent.
And then boom. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Alright, let's get him out there. Alright, let's get him out. Alright, let's get you out, Rome.
I'll handle it.
To reload, you do this.
One more time.
We won! We did it!
Yes, some of the VAs have been replaced. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Okay, good.
Storage device is also safe.
Thank God.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
I really appreciate that this event is fully, Roman Storeway toss storage by honest, and Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it, in the end slamming into each other.
My back!
You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve. Stay back.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Oh, snap.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Okay. Okay, first off, Like I said earlier, Nikke's weigh about 250 to 300 pounds. Eve, as an Android ADOS, she is built much lighter. She is probably likely built a much lighter material, so she's able to traverse much quicker. And same thing as you saw with Raven, with how she's able to just kind of teleport. But that's kind of explains it. So because Eve is lighter, Eve is of a lighter, like a different type of android compared to Anise, Neon, and Rappy, she's able to do it. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Oh, snap. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Oh, shit.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
So humans...
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Let me slow down. Let me slow down real quick. So, humans can get rejected if they don't have... So this is like almost like a Charlie and the Chocolate Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka in a way, man. It's like a winning ticket allows you to get into what is they presume to be the last civilization on Earth, and humans can get rejected from entering this civilization. Yeah, this world is dark.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
Oh, she's dead. Oh, shit.
I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
She's dying.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
Yeah, she's
We are
dying.
family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Oh, great. And it hit us in the feel again.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc.
Yeah, this is some near replicate type shit here. Yeah, I agree.
Can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and
Yeah, she's
be
dying.
lively.
She's dying.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
Yep, she's dead.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
She's dead.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Let's change the subject.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
That's one step out of the way, and it's definitely a big one. Let's go on, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Yeah, that hit me in the feels. Fuck. Fuck. Hit me in the feels, man. Damn. Damn. Play with you.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it.
Oh, shit.
There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people.
Oh, shit.
There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories.
Oh, shit.
Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Khan says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Fuck me. Oh, I did not expect this.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
Oh, shit.
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh?
Uh-oh.
What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge.
Oh, shit.
You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark.
No.
Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals.
You cannot bring her to the elevator.
Huh.
You cannot bring her to the elevator.
You a robot created by the Ark.
That is correct.
Oh, no.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Oh, shit.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. So you gotta get to, so we gotta get them to the elevator before, so we gotta get them before they reach the elevator.
Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, we are fucked. Oh, you guys are fucked. You cannot bring somebody like Raven in that war into the Ark.
Dad!
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
Oh, shit.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively
There is,
say
but,
structural integrity is excellent.
Somebody as destructive as Raven? Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so.
Exactly.
We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Shit.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long...
Oh, sorry.
The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
We got 13 people watching, and everybody's like invested in this right now. Holy crap.
The insects are already performing their song. Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts.
We
have to keep after that mystery woman.
He's clearly rather capable
Her
of lying.
swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
Yes.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
And I'm gonna stop right here just to say this. I think about the situation and it kind of reminds me of like Revenge of the Sith, honestly. Or before episode 4. Like, you know how while stationed on Tatooine, Obi-Wan is meant to look out for Luke, but he cannot come into contact with Vader up until, you know, A New Hope. He is not supposed to have a duel with Vader in Tatooine until we get to episode 4. Now, Disney completely messed that up because that's kind of the big rule, is that Obi-Wan is not supposed to fight Vader before the events of A New Hope. The reason I bring this up is because I am wondering how are they gonna skirt the fact that you have Eve, Lily, Adam, and Raven all in around the same area, and they're not supposed to meet. In fact, Raven is not supposed to reveal herself until the end of the game. So I'm wondering how they're going to work around that, because having Eve, Adam, and Raven meet during this time is going to open up a huge gaping plot hole. It just makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. To me, he's better at lying than humans, yeah. Yeah, it just makes me wonder about that, because I'm like, how are they going to skirt the fact that everybody is going to the same destination? Everybody is heading to the Ark. So at some point, there's going to intersect. How can you explain that? So I'm interested to see how they're going to write this out, because from our recollection, Eve and Raven are not meant to meet until the very end of the game. Raven is the next to final boss in the game. Answer, this ain't canon. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah. That's just something I thought about. It just reminded me of that. It just reminded me of Obi-Wan, you know?
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
And the thing is, everybody is heading towards the Ark.
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy.
It'll tell you when you promise. Okay, Osmond, thank you. Thank you. And good afternoon to you. Thank you, Osmond.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness
we're very invested in this right now. Like, I'm experiencing this for the first time, so I'm very interested, so.
Be that as it may. We must do what
we were supposed to play Stellar Blade right now, but we're so invested in this event.
No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh? Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand.
Dorothy's in Eden,
but
and she is mentally broken.
I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Dorothy is broken. She is mentally broken.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
I'm not that far in. Yet, but honestly, I know that Dorothy got chewed up and spit out by the Ark.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength,
and you can't bring Raven into the Ark.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel.
Yep.
Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
To reload,
So thank you so much, Osmond. Okay, so they will explain it. I'm like, yeah, because I was thinking to myself, there's no way in hell they can.
reloading.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
It does make me wonder if Android 8 Osses are more advanced than Nikke's, though. It does make me wonder if Android 8 Osses are more advanced than Nikke's, or it might be the other way around.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
And Osmond, thank you for not trying to spoil it.
Can't say for sure.
You're not spoiled.
The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Epilogue and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What did you find? Let's Gatekeepers.
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
The thing is that Nikke's are able to Nikke's were born from
everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough.
Oh my god,
and
we're
then
4
they'll
hours
come to
in.
save
Holy
us.
shit.
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures? I see. It was
I'm kind of hoping this ends soon so we can get to Stellar Blade because wow, I'm invested though.
Even with our lives if necessary.
I want to see how this plays out.
There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see.
Oh, it is.
Rapture's
Oh, it is, Osmond. Oh, it totally is.
Scores of them nearby.
It totally is, man. I was playing since launch too, but I just kind of hop back off and on from time to time.
Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any...
Wait, what's happening?
Pop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure
we're at 25 likes, alive. Guys. Let's get to 30, man. We're at 30. Let's get to 30 likes, man. I'm invested, man. Holy crap!
As a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
It is.
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world.
Which girl are you referring to, Mama Bear?
You are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
I assume they were probably referring to the child that was born.
Who is it?
In the bunker.
I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this?
I think it's referring to either...
don't worry.
I think they're probably referring to the girl being born, I guess.
I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
Wow.
You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought.
Don't remind me. Please don't,
I feel
Sean.
we can
Please, I'm
truly
serious.
count on you.
Please don't.
I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you.
Oh.
This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a
dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay.
So he told everyone to leave so that he
here
could
is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye.
He sent his...
I'm so happy that you were a part of my life.
Sent all the remaining survivors, including the Nikkes,
their whole life to art. And you...
to leave the bunker
the finest
as it was submerged.
I have laid eyes on.
Welded the door shut.
Come. Please take care of her. Promise me.
See, now I'm seeing without getting the Shadow the Hedgehog comparison.
Weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
Oh, shit. My guess is that...
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it.
My guess is that Calm is probably the only one who survived the trip.
Welded shut.
While everybody else died along the way.
They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years?
It's been a century.
They won't come. It's lonely in here.
Shit.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
Yeah.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Fuck. We need to move, regardless. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark, and let's not leave anyone or anything behind. It's a good question. Yeah, not once does the daughter's name gets mentioned.
You've all got my back, right?
I'm wondering, it makes me wondering if the daughter is actually the girl that Rome was with. It makes me wonder if the daughter turned out to be the girl that Rome was with. You know what I mean?
We won! We did it!
I'm just saying. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slowly going, but the artistic legacies in those bunkers sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
He ain't gonna make it.
I'm fine.
He's not
I've
gonna make it.
rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
You wanted to live long enough to see that dream become a reality.
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This is all that happened so long ago, so it's gonna take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave. How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is completed.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But
Agreed.
what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk.
It's
What
worth
about
it.
you, Commander?
It's worth it.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I'll take you up on that, Adam.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
I'll take you up on that,
20
Adam.
minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
It's collapsing. Yeah, water's leaking.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Yeah, it's about to collapse.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Yeah, this is whole place is about to go apart, falling.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, bunker's about to flood. Yeah, this whole place is about to collapse.
Reloading.
Reload. One more time.
Yeah, this is about to end tragically.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Yeah, this is about to end tragically. No, I guarantee you they ain't going. Not everybody's gonna make it out. Okay, let's see what we got.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke.
What?
A mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories.
What?
So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you.
She became a Nikke.
I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
So the girl who was born in the bunker ended up becoming a Nikke. Yeah, she became a Nikke. I assume as a way as a safety measure. So basically, her brain was transferred into a new body, but she doesn't have the memories of it.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading
Is
the arc.
this the lift you were talking about?
Uh-oh.
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan?
No, I think she became a Nikke.
I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings.
We're doing the Nikke
Gatekeeper
event, man. This is
will be
engaging.
there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirling of running calculations fill the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is
What are
watching
you
Calm.
doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
I'm not going to spoil Stellar Blade, so I'm not going to spoil it.
Revenge.
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes. with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Cobb slams his fist into the elevator. Cobb's pounding create dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job.
He's about to destroy the elevator. Fuck.
More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done.
I just want to remind you that you have one robot telling another robot about revenge.
I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Khan watches as he slowly vanishes into the distance. Damn. Oh, this must be it. Is this the... That's the Gatekeeper. Okay, that's the Gatekeeper. Alright.
This is my ultimate masterpiece! Target locked. Let's bombard! Now, here we go!
Yeah. The Gatekeeper is how they're able to switch between different dimensions to different dimensions, though.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
So that's a rapture able to...
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker.
No.
Even when I give them the data to prove it. No one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, The water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Damn. Freaking Calm just made me Calm just put a 180 on me, man.
Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters which increase travel time dramatically.
I guess it's meant to traverse the story. I guess you have if you have a strong team.
The water has not receded.
We're so far into the game, so these events are meant to be like pretty easy to traverse through anyway. So.
But found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process.
Damn, Comp's making me turn around, man. Comp's the MVP right now.
Has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker.
No.
They did not help us when we were all dying.
No.
They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories.
Damn.
They never came to rescue Herman.
Art is the girl that was born in the bunker, by the way.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left.
Oh shit.
I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most.
Now this sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog.
I must do so.
Calm as Shadow. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at the Gatekeeper which stands before her.
Damn it!
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply
The
view
Gatekeeper
us as a few trainees practicing
is the
beside
rapture
you.
that...
Let's go.
All right.
1 second. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it? What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit you. So, Gatekeeper, apparently that's the rapture that sent Adam, Eve, Lily, and Raven into Nikke's world, and apparently that's how. You know, it's how we get the. You know how when Nikke gets the like the Nier Automata crossover, the Nier Automata, Evangelion, ReZero, and even I forgot the first crossover was what was the first crossover? Hold on, let me check. Chainsaw Man! I completely forgot! Nikke's first crossover was Chainsaw Man. Okay, it was Chainsaw Man. So it's basically, apparently it was through this rapture named Gatekeeper who is opening these portals to send other characters from other worlds into Nikke's world. I completely forgot that Nikke's first crossover event was Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, I completely forgot. So that's kind of the in-lore explanation for how all these characters end up in the Nikke universe, and it's through this portal or something like that.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Yeah. Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
Oh shit.
I think so.
What?
Oh shit.
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Uh-oh.
Eve!
Oh, snap.
Is Eve here?
She's pissed!
It is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
Oh yeah, she's going after Eve.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Oh boy. Raven dashes forward and slings her sword at Scarlet. Uh-oh. Scar blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Oh. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back. She immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Just as Raven and Scarlet's sword are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
This moment? This is pure madness.
Raven disappears.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Yeah, let's get the heck out.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me
And
understand
only
it
the
better?
Pilgrims know what's going on. The
Most
Pilgrims
likely
know
not.
what's going on.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
Right, Kitty? You don't know the half of it.
This is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the ark.
You know what? You know what? I knew they were gonna do something. I had a feeling they were gonna do something like that. Osmond, Osmond, if you're still in the chat, I knew that they were good. I had a feeling they were gonna do something like that. She just disappears. Like, yeah, they're not gonna.
Take me to the ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Constantly freezing in place.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
Ronnie, just to let you know, Raven's an android, and those 3 girls are also robots too.
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
Okay, so he wasn't. Okay, so Herman wasn't the only person who stayed in the bunker when submerged.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by
Of course, when Eve and Scarlet make it into, of course they fourth wall break when Eve and Scarlet meet for the first time.
In order to stave off that
in one of the earlier chapters, Eve and Scarlet meet for the first time, and it's a fourth wall breaking moment. It's like,
we do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday,
3 Auntie
you
Pillars
will
for collab.
forget. You are human. You will die someday.
You know, I ain't referring to any of them as Auntie Pilgrims, okay? I ain't referring to any of them as
What
Auntie.
if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is
And yeah,
infallible.
the bunker girl who was born in the bunker, she ended up becoming a Nikke. So that's crazy.
Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Nikke, so.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise.
Promise.
Damn. This is crazy, man. We still gotta do Stellar Blade.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Okay.
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Okay, so the entire bunker is collapsing, and they still have some amount of backups to do, so...
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Epilogue, the water is coming this way.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Perfect.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
Ah, damn this ancient machine!
Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? You know what, Epilogue? Just for that. Just for that. Sorry. That was worth a bonk, okay?
There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run! Phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
The bunker is submerged completely. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring non-pulsed at the newly found data. After 100 long years, the waters claim the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
I don't think Herman's gonna make it. I just don't think he's gonna make it, though.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make a rough outline of what she's looking for. She suddenly rush of water resulting in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she is looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly several picture frames. She brought the picture frames back!
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but
Don't ruin this
does
moment.
anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
What? Rapid, quick move.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Oh, shit. Okay, everybody. Let's do this. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides.
Tyrant class
We need to raise
raptures.
the
What am
level
I
of our
looking at?
firepower.
Tyrant class.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
Tyrant classes. Oh.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Those are the tyrant classes. Yeah, like the giant. Yeah, they're like, I think they're like the strongest too. Is that Providence?
You're here.
Providence? What the freak?
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is
How
that
did they
Miss
bring-
Lily inside that
How did they bring Providence in here?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures.
They
This
brought
exosuit
Providence?
isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys.
Yeah, that's only Mother Sphere's own technology
Surely
right
this is the
there.
least we
That's
can do.
Mother Sphere's.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
The Nikkes want to pilot. Everyone, stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it. Wait,
Sorry,
what?
I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Oh boy.
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Okay. Providence deft moves into both land and in the air, unleashing merciless fuselage of various. A ceaseless barrage of explosion rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
A Rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Gatekeeper, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with other precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly...
Yeah,
that
this ain't
program
canon.
can handle
This
kind
collab
of
is not
opponent with
canon.
ease.
Whatsoever.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning its surroundings for any survivors. Damn. After finishing the scan, it turns and faces us.
Cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward.
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
No, it's about to fire at y'all.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Oh, shit.
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Wait, are we so are we fighting Providence? We're fighting Providence. Okay. So we fight Providence next. Oh snap! We're fighting Providence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it went AWOL. Yeah, this is a Zoo class. Okay, that was good. You know what? I'll take it.
As long as we're together,
I
will never fall.
You know what I said? You know what? I basic grinded this game way too much.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this?
Solo Providence raise a thing. Yeah, I know. This is just for story purposes, but yeah, there's a solo raid for Providence. Yeah, I figured. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close.
That was probably Iberis's hacking device.
I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings.
By the way, Providence is the final boss in Stellar Blade. If you, depending on whatever your choice you make.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
It didn't know. Providence looks sick. Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man.
What I'm hearing is the Nier is doing a rerun.
Trust me neither.
Right now, coming up next.
How much time until we arrive at our destination?
That's what I'm
At our
hearing.
current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them.
So we already got
I
clearance.
also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But oh, I see what you did there.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
If a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Agreed.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
I'm worried about the Nier rerun being
Well,
the next
if that
one.
happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be
Bro,
able
I
to
played.
handle
Bro, I've done 2 full playthroughs of Stellar Blade
This is
last
my
year.
first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing
I don't
that
think
all
Herman's
the
gonna
data
make
in
it.
The bunker was preserved is enough.
I don't think Herman's gonna make it.
I
just don't think he's gonna make it now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't
No,
be
it's a
enough to wipe
collab
them all
event,
out.
Sean. It's a
Damn,
collab event.
This isn't good.
It's probably Stormbreaker. It's Stormbringer.
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Ah, shit.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo.
I'm sorry,
Don't
guys.
feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Arc elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. And a big fat ass. Anyway, sorry. Several humans in military uniforms. Then quickly turns into anger. Privity stepped forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men, motionless at the start, speaking a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, the decision has been approved in coordination with Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present that relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
How many more? About 15!
Ooh, she's brave.
Time to wrap this up.
She got her hair messed up. How dare you mess Eve's hair up like that? She closes the distance between her and the raptures and answering their course of blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Golden particles begin to emanate not from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
They're heading back home.
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
Yep.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that Gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the Gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes distinctly that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing through the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently glazes at the direction where the Nikke's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, building that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Forever. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark. It led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on artwork of past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from time past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman is an identity and backstory remains undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after ongoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it had better known what directions to take with the second arc. With Reclamation Site 01 as the foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second arc. No news had been heard about either of the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptors. All the D-Wave signals have disappeared as well. It was unfortunately we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on, and...
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. We stand from Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
I see you, Mama Bear. I see you, Mama Bear.
The marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present. May his finally rest in peace, and
may your memory
live
on.
Memories continued. Oh man, it's still going, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a new thing. Okay. We got all 42. Is that everything? I wonder if that's everything.
Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
I'm sure they will. I get a sense that they probably will when the time comes. Is there a hard mode for this one? No, there is not. Not here. I'm wondering if there is a hard
This place
mode.
will become ruins now.
I like how it switches. It now switches to Rappy for the at the store for the rest of the way. Is there a hard mode for this one? Oh, it's in 2 days. Okay, so the story's not completely done. We have to wait 2 days for the hard mode to unlock. So that's totally fine. Wow, I love that. I freaking love that. That was great. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome, man. I love that. Damn. Damn, I absolutely love that, man. Whew.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
That was
This place
awesome.
will become ruins now.
That was peak cinema. I agree.
What a
That
shame.
was peak cinema. That's a good question. Because apparently his daughter became a Nikke. I'd love to think about that though. I think we'll have to wait 2 more days to do the hard mode stuff, and I think we'll probably get a final resolution. And you know what? We can probably do that next weekend. We still have like 10 days left anyway, so we could probably wait until next Sunday to do all the hard mode playthrough and then get a final resolution to that. Because I'm having some theories. I'm just wondering about something. I'm just thinking about something right there for a second. But before we do that, let's we're gonna switch over to Stellar Blade, and we'll probably just go for about 2 hours or so. But before we do that, let's do. I got 2? Holy shit! I got 25 tickets. You know what? Let's pull for each one. Why not? What the hell? Why not? What the hell? Why not? Let's pull for each one. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You gotta be kidding me! Okay, let me see.
Nice. Please.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I got a tub. Okay, I got a spare body for tub. I got her already, so nice. I got a spare body for tub. Nice. Okay, and then we'll do one last one. We'll do one last one for Gatekeeper. See if we get a spare body. See if we get a spare body for Eve. I already got her already, so. Nah, that's purple. It's okay. It's cool. Okay. I'm just thinking to myself. It's a wild theory. It's a wild theory, but just hear me out on this. Let me upgrade Tub real quick. Where's Tub? There she is. Where's Tub?
I'll overcome any challenges that come my way.
Okay. It's a wild theory, but just hear me out. I'm just wondering because Herman's daughter is Herman's daughter and I guess it's probably the same one who was born in the bunker. She shares the same look as Soldier FA. This is one of the mass-produced Nikkes. This is one of the mass-produced Nikkes here.
From Elysian. Nice to meet you.
Now hear me out. I'm just thinking to myself. It's a wild speculation. It's a very wild speculation. But I wonder if Herman's daughter, the one who escaped the bunker, who ended up becoming a Nikke thanks to Calm, and Calm escorted her to the surf, to the Ark, and she can't remember who she was in the past, who she was before. I wonder, it's a wild speculation, but what if Herman's daughter, the one who became a Nikke, was actually Privity? I know it's probably an out of left field there, but I wonder. It just makes me wonder, what if Herman's daughter ended up becoming Privity? It's just something to think about. it's just a speculation. It was just a little speculation of me to kind of like throwing it out there. But you know, I might be. Who knows? Now, funny thing about Grave is that, like, freaking Grave was. Remember, Grave in her original form, she's the one who basically created the old Tail Squad. And she turned herself into a Nikke. Basically, if you think about that. I don't know. Something like that. That's crazy. No, those are so freaking crazy, though. Oh my god. It could be a new Nikke you get after hard mode. I think we're gonna get a resolution. I think after we clear hard mode, which will be unlocked in 2 days, we'll finally get a resolution. It just makes me, it's just something to think about. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go for about 2 more hours. Because I want to, we're gonna jump straight into Stellar Blade, so. That was awesome, but in all seriousness, that crossover was freaking awesome. Loved it, absolutely loved it. That was worth the 5-hour playthrough. Jesus Christ, it's worth 5.5 hours. We'll play Stellar Blade for a little bit. And then we'll wrap it up. But Jesus, I gotta get up and get some water. I'll be right back. I just need to get some water real quick. Oh my god. In the meantime, Punk, thank you for the Punk, if you're still Punk is not here anymore. But I'll just Punk sent me a super sticker, so I'll just play the super chat clip in the meantime, and then we'll be back for the for Nikke for Stellar Blade. So just give me 1 second. Let me play I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. No. Let's play the bottom heavy. There we go.
You got it going on. With you I belong. You undressed my heart from the very first time. Lay down beside me, give your body to me. Baby, don't let me go. Feel my love from below. I'm gonna give you a tasty secret that's gonna melt in your head. Oh, just wanna show you that I can love you. Bye-bye, suckers.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, alright, let's get into it. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? She got that leg muscles. Okay, speaking of leg muscles. Okay. And now we travel from one world to the next. And the next world is Subway. So by the way, let me go ahead and show you. So I did install some new mods. So sorry, I'm eating right now. So I did install some new mods. The first one is a more slimmed down. This is a more slimmer version of this is a more slimmer look version of Modernia's outfit. Just without the yeah, so this is a more slimmer version of Modernia's outfit, just without the included like shoulder pads and including the parts behind her. So this is a much more slicker look for her. I did install a couple of other outfit mods, but I don't think we haven't made it to that point again. But so far, this is like my favorite combination of outfit, of modded outfit and such like that in this PC playthrough. Plus the exposed back is a nice touch as well. So, but yeah, I love this. I absolutely love this outfit combination. It feels very home. It feels very homely. So, all right. Okay, so we got one more thing I want to do in the wasteland before we head to. Oh, I gotta drop the. I gotta drop the manual. Here, let me go back to settings. Let's set it to high, and then we're gonna prioritize performance. Okay, and we're gonna prioritize performance. So let me switch over to full screen. Where's full screen? Come on, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so hopefully it shouldn't be too many slowdowns here. All right, not like last night. All right, actually, we can keep this. Actually, I can keep this over here. Right? Okay, there we go. So there we go. Much better. All right, now, so there's one more mission I want to do in the wasteland before. Stolen treasure, Hall of Records. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna head back to Adol 7 before we head to Matrix 11. We're gonna try to do all of this within 2 hours. Needless to say, man, that collab was awesome. That was awesome. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun, and I know that it's like the whole thing is like it's not canon wise as well.
Angel, the looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Where are the looters now?
There, down the alley.
Wait right here.
I said, typical Eve always wanted to help out somebody. But she got the Stellar tier, but we already got all the Stellar tiers in the Wasteland, plus the photo mode locations. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Why?
Man, she got stabbed in the back!
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel, just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Nativos just to survive?
Mm-hmm.
But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your body.
Oh, shit.
And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Oh, shit. Well, she got stabbed in the back, so...
Are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
Oh, shit.
I've never seen this before.
They got their hands. One of them angels got their hands completely cut off.
Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
And also, a couple with that makeup is also my favorite. This is probably my favorite outfit too. I like this makeup, like the darkened eyeliner she's got. Black eyeliner and red lipstick. Yeah, her body is state-of-the-art. Angel of Death. Chucky Soul, your Angel of Death awaits. Anyway, alright, let's do the we got a bunch of new missions. Okay. Okay, let's go to Stolen Treasure. Okay, let's go to the Stolen Treasure. Yeah, so that was fun, man. That was freaking fun. No, that event was so much fun, man. I didn't realize I was gonna get that invested in it too. Okay. Asmer. Okay. Let's go to Stolen Treasure. Okay, let's go here. That's the power of Korea, man. That's power of these Asian developers, man. Plus, there was a video from V. Basically, Kim Young-tae basically said the most base thing ever, in that
is this it?
Yeah,
the game.
Run down your own main building.
He basically said that, you know, Stellar Blade is yours. You bought the game; it belongs to you, and he wants to have. He wants people who bought the game to buy his games to actually have ownership of it. And I'm like, in a time where everything is like a streaming service and everything is like a streaming service and you don't really have actual ownership of your titles, it feels... that's a very base take to make. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, that is freaking cool, though. It's freaking cool, I gotta say.
Yeah, that's a negative.
Yeah, if only you got rid of De Novo. That's all we need. Just get rid of De Novo, we'll be perfect.
Alright, let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
Yeah, because De Novo hampers performance. Give me a chance, guys. We're trying. I have to hit start and hit start. Talk over again. Here we go.
Hello, may I help you?
Yeah, it's basic common sense, but it's very based.
Someone came here earlier.
I mean,
With the statue. Do you know where she is?
Little girl was here. She was going to bury gilt bronze standing Buddha. There it is.
Sorry for the slowdown, guys.
Nearby.
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
Yeah.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her, and fast.
Okay, let's find her.
Someone please help!
Yep, there she is.
Trying to kill me!
Hang tight. I'm coming.
Alright, we're on our way. Yeah, we'll have to go around. So we'll have to go around this way. Okay, let's get up here. Let's go here, and then we're gonna here, and not just performance on a launch development. Yeah, agreed. Remember what happened a couple years ago? Yep, I do. Of course I do. I think we all do. He says he basically said, so you will own what you buy and you will like it. Yeah, that's basically what it is, and that's actually a very base thing to say. So I'm like, okay, as long as Kim Hyun-tae is in charge of Shift Up, I think they can do. I think we're in good hands. Yeah, I think as long as Shift Up is in charge, as long as he's in charge of Shift Up, I think we're in good hands. Because he has stood up for modders, he is now standing up for customers.
Angel? Why are you here? I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Okay. Alright, let's take Aaron back. Let's take Aaron back, yeah. Basically, Sean. Like I said, we'll go for about 2 hours. We'll try to go for about 2 hours, then we'll wrap it up at around 6 or so, 6:30. Okay, let's...
Arin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
No, I'm gonna stop at like before 7 o'clock because I'm like,
forever.
Because at this point I'm doing a full 8-hour work shift with this stream.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Dad.
I promise you,
Angel,
SB. We're doing SB,
will
okay?
you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
I promise you across into the stream, well, across into the worlds, but across the streets. And then
Thank you, Angel.
Let me take that back. Let me take that back.
I
That's
just
not
want
what I
you and
meant.
your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
There we go. See? All settled. All settled. Now, before we do that, let's just...
Well, stop.
Let me check something. Level 2.
Angel.
Okay.
My humble establishment is at your service.
Oh, no, that's not
welcoming.
I do not know he's thinking that. I'm hoping that was comes from a special someone take special. I agree. I agree. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Perfect.
I'm so glad to see you again. Aren and I have been hard at work to keep this place going.
I only got 4. Okay. None of these I have a mod for. Let me check back on Raven real quick. We're running this like we're running this like we are doing a like we're doing 100% playthrough.
Good to
none of them are a mod. Okay. Okay, none of them are mod. Okay, I don't have a mod for any of them. Okay, never mind then. Let's just grab one. I don't have enough Vita point. I don't have enough Vita point for any of them.
It's been.
Oh, son of a. Oh, W. Okay, okay.
A prayer?
Fast scroll cursor.
At the wasteland? I have to return to the input unit.
Generous drop pod.
The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I should hurry.
Legion Sticker Stash. And Diary's Revenge.
Kill me? I don't know what to say.
Okay then. Okay then. Alright. Okay, so before we do Matrix 11, let's do ADOS 7. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I'm a poet, I didn't know it. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we got a couple other mods we gotta do. I got videos to make. And I also have videos to make too, so there's that. I just can't believe we went for... I just can't believe that story went for like 5.5 hours. Jesus. It was worth it though. Fuck, it was worth it. Okay.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Drop for another region. We are going to head to ADOS 7. Okay. So, we're going to do the... Please tell me you didn't miss the ending to the story, Jay. Please don't tell me you missed the ending. Please don't tell me you missed the ending. I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you did. That's a long event. Oh yeah, well, we played it with the entire dialogue. We played it with the entire dialogue, so we didn't skip any cutscenes whatsoever. And plus, it probably helped that it was fully voice acted. So that was awesome. So I was actually happy about that. So it was easy to pick. It was interesting, but I think the moment that Epilogue kind of stepped in, that's where it started to get even more interesting. And I was like, damn. This kind of tugged at your heartstrings too. Kind of friggin' tugged at your heartstrings a bit. Like, I'm wondering if it does me wonder if Calm is just gonna like lay sleep, just gonna be asleep for the rest of his life though. Rome became an honorary member of Counters, which is sad. It just makes me wonder. I don't know. Okay, what was that one at Bar 99 on 99th Street? Okay, Bar 99. Okay, and where is Bar 99? Bar 99. There it is. Okay. Okay, wait till we get to level 10. So we're gonna knock out all the side quests in ADOS 7 before we head to Matrix 11. So basically that's what we're missing too. I know, it's a kind of common Rome spin-off, I know, right? Fuck. Okay, so what we got?
It was the Legion's secret cash box.
Oh, okay.
Good thing I came back.
Definitely worth coming back, yeah. Okay, definitely worth coming back. Alright, let's go to... What a Rome is. Rome. My name's Rome, you ain't heard of me? It's Rome, you ain't heard of me. I like how deadpan, like, Rome's voice was, too. I really like how, kind of how deadpan it was, though. How deadpan Rome came off, though. That was funny. Okay, let's do... Okay, let's just head up. We're just gonna teleport from here to... we're just gonna teleport from here to Patelos Plaza. Here to the plaza, so... Impact Spine. Okay, and let's just do a quick teleport that we don't have to waste too much time. And being here in ADOS 7, let's go to the plaza entryway. Okay, so we're gonna go to the plaza entryway, and then we're gonna unwater. We're gonna drain that flood. We're gonna drain the flood. Let's go bring out here.
This must be it.
That's so cool that they used ADOS 7's flooded commercial sector as like the background. That's like really cool. As the map for the event. I really like that. I was like, huh, they used the flooded commercial sector. Okay. And they even used the Hall of Records. I was like, this is crazy. But yeah, this is the flooded commercial sector here. Good moments though. That was some good moments. Like it really did kind of tug at your heartstrings a little bit though. Especially friggin' Herman, man. It was like a friggin' city made by art. A city comprised of artists. I was like, huh, that's very interesting. It's like a city comprised of artists. It's like, that's crazy though. There we go. Okay, and then we could turn this off. Okay, turn your star. Okay, so that opens up the flood. So we open the floodgates.
Whoa, the program is really working.
Yeah.
Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
Yeah. Okay, now we can visit down here too. Okay. Okay, so we can explore. Let's explore down here. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Bro, that has to be the wildest. That has to be the wildest shooting animation of all the girls in this game. I was like, how are you going to archer? Okay. So Eve uses her drone. Right? So I'll show you here. I'll show you here. So this is how it is. This is how it is in Stellar Blade, okay? So that's how Eve uses her drone. So it's the same thing in Nikke, except she's on all fours, arched behind her her back is completely arched, ass up, as she's shooting. I'm like, how efficient is that? I'm just wondering. Lily, did you not see how Lily looks in 2D? Did you not see how Lily looks in 2D? I'm like, bruh, seriously, bruh. It's like, I'm like, you up on all fours like a damn cat, trying to shoot it. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, you know what? That's peak. That shit is peak right there. I'm gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie. That's peak. It's peak. Stupid. I ain't complaining. I'm just saying, bruh. I just don't think that might be efficient when you having to move around all over the place, man. I'm like, you gonna put your gun ass up. You ass up. Ass is it ain't efficient, but damn. Ain't efficient, but damn. Damn, that is peak. It's peak gaming right there. But bruh, that's worth pulling. I'm like, okay, you know what? You got my attention now. It was just gonna be I thought she was just gonna be just like kneeling and just like kind of like kneeling pose when she shoots it, but nah. All fours like she's presenting. Like we on Animal Planet or some shit. She's about to present. She's presenting. Okay, so. Oh, we got another one. There's another can. Elixir carrot. Elixir carrot. Mango. It's probably mango juice. Yeah, it's probably mango juice. Elixir carrot. It's probably mango juice. Bro, it's just like so freaking crazy though. It's like, bruh. I'm just like, bruh. I ain't complaining, but damn. I'm like, damn. Also, I gotta give Neo J a solid here, cause I'm like, y'all, when they head back to the Ark, and Privity is addressing the officials, and the Ark decided, we just gonna cake up this scene right here. I'm like, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Privity is caked up. It's caked up. It's caked up. Like, I'm just like, it caught me off guard. I'm like damn. Some got moments. I'm like, God. I'm like, Privity, you gotta warn me next time before you decide to go to that shit. So I throw cake right in my face. I'm like, that's Korean, that's some cake. 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 It's our bakery up here. Okay, so I got the pattern. Okay, I don't think that's it. So let's head to the Hall of Records. Let's head to the Hall of Records. Okay, there we go. No, but seriously, I love this outfit. Seriously, I love this now. This is my favorite mod now. It takes Midoriya's outfit from Nikke, and it just it takes all the unnecessary metal parts on top of it, unnecessary accessories, so it's a very slimmed down approach. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, there we go. America do seem to have with a beard. Not with that amount of cake, bruh. Not like that. America ain't gonna. You ain't gonna see America do. I mean, you ain't gonna see Western devs do that kind of shit. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Woo-wee, woo-wee. Okay, let's head to the Hall Records. Non-indie Western fans. Well, yeah, that's true. Non-indie Western devs be able to do that kind of shit. No, not truly Western devs. Hell no. That's a hell no, bro. By the way, I heard Chrono Odyssey's got a lot of negative reviews too. I'm hearing some negative reviews from Chrono Odyssey. They ain't making plays. Not everybody's happy with that. And you know what? I was almost convinced to try that out along with Vindictus, but I was like, nah. Vindictus just, I don't know. I think it might just be my potato PC, but I was like, I'm afraid Vindictus might not run well on my end. I was like, I can barely get Stellar Blade to get knocked to 60 FPS. There we go. Okay, and... Okay, there we go. Are you? That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. I'm a dumbass. That's 4. That's 4. That is 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 4. It's Chrono Odyssey. It's like a... I guess it's an MMO. Action MMO. And I've just heard very mixed to negative reviews so far. Yeah, I've just heard very mixed to negative reviews. I saw Jay the Concept play it yesterday. I was like, okay, I was interested in this. Like, I don't know. I was like, maybe not. Maybe not for me. I was like, maybe not. I was like, nah, maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Hall Records. Yeah, baked in ray tracing. I don't know. It's just like I was looking to like people weren't happy with it. I was like, it's probably because, and also because with Chrono Odyssey, it's probably going to be over monetized too. It being more on the Korean MMO side, it's probably going to be over monetized as well. Okay, there we are. Hall Records.
Hall of Records. Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check the door switch.
Alright, here we go.
I'll look into it. Let's see here. Organic civilization. Organic human.
You are accessing prohibited records. These contents records are unavailable due to Mother Sphere Doctrine. Access is strictly prohibited. Please note that any continued attempts will access the information be considered an attack on Mother Sphere. Oh, shoot.
What's this? Mother Sphere? Doctrine?
Just as I thought. Mother Sphere keeps many secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
Why do androids even have fall damage? You know what? It's probably a good idea, you know? That was kind of a funny thing, because it was like, we're going from, Andro Ados to, looking from Nikke's to Andro Ados, I was like, wow, this is like a very, like, interesting kind of, like, dichotomy, though. And it does make me wonder if Andro Ados are probably much more superior to Nikke's, but then again, I think about the kind of Nikke's that you kind of experience throughout the story, though. Or if Andro Ados humans are much more advanced, a much more advanced type of androids versus Nikke's. Something to think about, you know, it's something to think about. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna head into the crash site, the crater. Okay, construction zone into the crater. Okay. Okay, and then alright, let's head to the crash site where we found Lily. And I probably need to go back. I probably need to scammer through some of the areas here, so that way I'm not missing any of the secret song. Because they put a bunch more songs here that you can unlock so far.
Did they belong to Lily? Everything useful has been stripped already.
I might have to check that. The hidden songs that got. What's this? Yeah, Splitgate 2 has massive layoffs, yeah. Massive layoffs. I guess that stunt didn't work. Blade. Hidden. All hidden songs. So, okay, somebody put where the DLC songs are located. Wasteland, wait. Oh, there's another one in the Wasteland? Is it just 3 extra songs total? I think it is. Day Commander, colors. No, there's more, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of hidden songs. Okay, so I'll do that off camera. I was like, there's no way.
This facility is in need. Anyway.
Okay. So we got that. Yeah, the studio behind Splitgate. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And I want to see if I can find it. See if I can figure it out. You guys want to do something a little mind challenging? You guys want to test your brain a bit? Let's see if we can figure this out. Without having to use, let's figure this out without having to use a guide. Let's see if we can figure this out this time. It's a math puzzle. So let's see if we can do this again. Okay. Alright. So look at the... Let me go full screen. I'll go full screen. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 90 to 28. 37 times... 37 times 2? 20 times Let me see. Let's see. 37 times 2. 21. 21 times 2. 74 times 42. No, that can't be it. How do you get to 90? Oh, no, 37. Yeah. 74 times 42. It's not 39. I want to try to figure this out. 37 times 2. If we can't figure this out in 5 minutes, then I'll use a guide. But, I just want to try to see if I can figure this out myself. In chat, please, if you want to go along with it, let's, we can figure this out together. Wait, 37. Times 2. 37 times 20. 37 times 2. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Okay. Right, Kitty. I forgot tests when I graduated. Oh, damn math. Is it 37 times 2? Is it 37 times 2? Wait. I'm tempted. I am so tempted. I just need to know. Freak. I don't want to know the answer. I just want to know the math. Because I'm like. Because that wasn't much more the wisdom puzzle. Because it's like you have to. Oh, so plus 21. That's 58. 16. Okay, I got it. Okay, so 71. So 71 plus 6, 77. 71 minus 6, 65. 77 times 65 is... Bingo! Okay. 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 So...
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
That one is really complicated. So you have to multiply. You have to add up both. You have to add both numbers before and after the hashtag. So you add 37 plus 21, and then you do 37 minus 21. Multiply both your answers, and that's how you get it. So 71 plus 6 is 77. 71 minus 6 is 65. 77 times 65 is 5005. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, basically that's... It's so complicated. I suck at math, okay? I suck at math. I thought you were playing 999 from the way this puzzle was made. No, it's I suck at math, so... It's so complicated. Like the first step. I thought we could try to figure. No, I couldn't figure it out because at first I was doing 37 times. I was thinking 37 times 2, and then 21 times 2, and then combine those together. And I was like, and I just hit a roadblock until I looked up the guide, and I didn't see the answer. I just scrolled down to see how it was supposed to be added. So apparently it's how do I explain it? How do I explain it? Basically, yeah, you have to. The first one was easy. The first puzzle is easy because you it consists of 3 answers. For example, you have to multiply 5 times 6 is 30, 6 times 7 is 42, 32 plus 42 is 72. That was actually pretty simple. It was the one with this one was the hardest one, and I'm trying to explain it basically. I just figured we could try that on our own, basically. But yeah, that's what it basically is. The hashtag is basically the number squared. It's the number squared. So you would take 71. Yeah, it's more like 1 number squared, 2 numbers squared, pretty much. And I know I can't do complex math, but that's what it came down to. Yeah. Freaking got me, dude. It so freaking got me. Like, I can't do advanced math, man. Recruit passcode specialist, wife's medicine. So that's...
I can feel the client's desperation. Should I help?
Okay, so both of these next side quests are in Matrix 11. So let's go wrap up what we need to do, and then we're gonna head straight to Matrix 11. So yeah, that's something I'm terrible at that. So wait a minute, I think we forgot something. Hold on, I think I forgot something.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Back to math in my video game, yet here we are. Love that. I was like, the freak. if you're a puppet, you can only count to 4. So, not for the average Western audience. I agree. This is not made for the average Western audience. That was just like a. That was like a holy crap. No, it's the same one. It's the same one. It's always the same answer. It's just I wanted to actually try and figure it out myself, and I was like, yeah, I just hit a roadblock. I just drew a blank. After 5 minutes, I just drew a freaking blank. I was like, because I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, because I thought it was you multiply. You it's like you take both numbers by 2 and then you add them together. But I was like, oh wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, I do. I'm not good at math. I'm terrible at math. No, but something's missing. Yeah, we forgot something. Warehouse 77. Warehouse 77. I got 10 skill points, so I can probably start spending them. Okay, let me... Are we going the right spot, though? I'm wondering. Time for you to go to bed. Okay, good night, Ride Kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Let's tell him. The public is feeling the moment. We need the nerds to take over the industry again. The American kryptonite right there is this school education. That's so... It's wrong, but it's true though. It's true though. I was like, I couldn't get through. It was like I had to get through math just to be able to graduate, man. I had to get through math just to graduate, and or else I was gonna be held back. I was like, fuck. I was so happy when I did, though. I was so happy when I finally did, though. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, this must be the spot.
Nice. Let's go inside.
Okay.
I don't feel so good about this.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Whoa.
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
Legion members? Right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Trying to face off, you just pray for mother this will last forever. This looks. Blood spheres wise, give us salvation. The angels comes want to give salvation. I'll be down.
Didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve the memory sticks from their remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
I always wondered about this mission. Because somebody locked, somebody... Oh. Oh, shit. That's crazy. So apparently, a lot of people were just locked in that, in that warehouse, killed, and then the whole section was flooded.
It's the girl from before.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present.
Oh, it's one of the guards.
He also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait, can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses, nothing more. I will discover the truth, I swear.
Yes, we must.
That's a very clever way to cover up a crime scene, and using water and basically flooding that entire sector to cover up all the blood trails. Mild spoilers, I was looking up through Reddit. I just looked through Reddit, and it's like, mild spoilers are saying it was probably one of the royal guards, or possibly Man, who is Oracle's bodyguard. Because they said it was a clean cut. It's an elite soldier from Earth. It was like a very clean cut, so... Yeah. Yeah. All it is just hearsay, though. Nothing more.
Oh, Angel! Did you find the records about the organic humans?
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
Aha! So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something. Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
Right. Okay, so let's do. All right, let's head to Ada. Let's head to Matrix 11. Let's head to Matrix 11. All right. Man, I cannot believe we've been going at it for 6 hours at this point. I did not expect that Nikke story to take so long. Okay, I really did not expect the Nikke story to be so long. All right, but let's gear up. Let's gear up and make sure we're all well equipped for our trip to Matrix 11. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're all worked up. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes. Now, if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right. Let me take you to Matrix 11.
Let's go. Okay. Okay, alright, we're going to Matrix 11, guys. So we're gonna do everything there, so. Here we go. So we're gonna wrap this up after we go through Matrix 11. After we go through Matrix 11, we'll wrap it up there, and then we'll just pick up with the Great Desert and everything at next Saturday. So, okay, let's do it. So we're gonna be hunting for everything here in Matrix 11. Also, it just dawned on me that the Great Desert is, like, right over there. It just dawned on me. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got that. And... okay, got that. Okay, advanced ammo element. Okay, excellent. So we're just going through. We're gonna go through. We're gonna try to like treat like we're 100%ing the game. So you can't go down there either. So it's probably one of my favorite places, though. This is the underground facility. Let's scan the area. So what I'm doing, like I said, I'm scanning the area, so we want to make sure we're not missing anything. So I'm gonna try to get everything here. I'm gonna try to get everything during this first go around, so that way we're not gonna miss anything later. Yeah. Okay. So here we are. Okay. Let's check the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. This bathroom needs to be cleaned up. Seriously. Yeah, this bathroom needs to be cleaned up like a mofo. Okay, here we go, here. We can't enter the bathroom, and phone booths here. Okay, here we go. It'll probably be something like this. I'm thinking more sci-fi. Probably more urban-centric. Something like All Points Bulletin, I guess. AVB, something like that. Kind of a good idea to start from. Good place to start from, you know. And they kick the door down.
This building is old. Most things don't even work.
An underground facility. Is it some kind of bunker?
Yes, it is a
It
bunker.
became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a...
Hold on. I think I have my thumbnail. Well, I already have a thumbnail. I just, you know, an additional thumbnail. Okay, this is my additional thumbnail here. No, I promise I'm only gonna take. I'm probably gonna take this one picture just because this is a thumbnail worthy shot here. Sure this. Okay, and perfect. All right, there we go.
web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us another car.
By the way, that face looks familiar, doesn't it? Well, that is in fact the original design for Eve back when the game was called Project Eve. That was actually the original look. You guys remember the Project Eve trailer? That was its original look. So cool that they used that as a little Easter egg there. As you can see here. You kind of see the resemblance. There's demons down here. Anyway. Okay, we got the phones. Beaches level entrance, underground platform, perfect. No doors here.
Lily, did you locate the call?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
Take your time.
I'll go inside first.
Take your time. Okay, we're gonna search every nook and cranny for collectibles here, so we'll make sure we're not missing anything. I want to try to get all this in one go. Make sure to scope out the area here. Yeah, all these different train yards and all that stuff. All that jazz here. Okay, we got another... Okay, we got some earrings. Alright.
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
Good to know, good to know. Got lingering potions. Okay, cool. Oh, hello there, drone. You'll be mine.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Transport delay notice. Okay.
Why don't we keep that door open?
Yeah,
We
good
don't
idea.
know what might happen.
Good idea. All right, keep that door open so that way we have a good way to go back. A good way to head back. It's a good way to head back to that area. That area is... We can close that area off.
Looks like they used to work here.
Yeah, old
Let's take a look.
workers. Yeah. It's memory stick. Alright, let's go.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I heard something.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's using a dead body as its host.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's a throwback right there.
I've never seen an Ativa use a corpse as its host.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
Oh yeah.
I hope not.
Here. Okay, open this up. Open this area up right here. Perfect. Okay, so that leads us back to the main entrance. Okay, that leads us back to the main entrance, main elevator. Okay, we're good on this end. So we can. Oh, there's a book. Oh, there's a crate. Hang on. Let me go back. I missed the crate. I missed the crate. Let's go. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. You don't get the first time, you get it the second time. You don't get it the second time. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Haha, Rails physics. Okay, so we're gonna go through up here.
How about you go up and take a look around?
Good idea. Let's see what we got. We got crawlies. We got crawlies up there. We got a big muscle bro down here. Let's see if we can hit him from the top. Gotcha! There we go.
Eve! Picking up a supply signal.
Whoa!
It's an ambush!
Cut that bitch in half. It's also about dead comrades come back to life. Comes out the courses like marionettes. Yep. Get a lot of Legion. We're probably gonna have a lot more Legion members down here too. Dead Legion members down here too.
Eve, oil drums rolling around.
Yep, yeah. Get him! Dang it! I've seen Alien. I know what y'all do. You ain't gonna try to use me as a host. I've seen aliens.
Here as well.
Yes. There are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Nice piano. What the? Hey! No! You a messy little thing, aren't you? Okay. There we go.
That was so gross.
You tell me.
Or I guess grosser than usual.
Well, that
Looks
too.
like they slowly took over the train.
Yeah, that was taking over one of the train cars there. Che! Jermaine! Good to see. Oh, this is a new face. Jermaine. Good to Jermaine. I am so terribly sorry, Jermaine. Nice to see you, sir. Anyway. Let us continue, shall we? Anyway, let's continue. Matrix 11, baby. That's how we do it. Okay. I cannot believe I've been going at it for 6 hours. We're going all the way to the end of Matrix 11, and then we're gonna stop, okay? Whoa. Okay, you attack with a giant column. That was nothing. That was nothing. Let's go. Well, this is the modded playthrough, by the way. This is a modded playthrough. Anyway. Let's see what's down here.
This place looks safe.
Wait. I hear something. I hear something here. This is not... Okay, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump here. Eve! Dang it. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're getting everything, okay? We're getting every collectible. We're not missing a dang thing here. Because unlike Nikke, we can actually take souvenirs back with us. You can't. They're gonna explain those like you can't really take the souvenirs back, you know? Okay. I'm already at 4 deaths in this playthrough. Let's stop it. Let's stop at 4. Uh-oh.
A close one. Too focused on treasure.
Well, that was interesting. So the original alien. Exactly. Exactly. Come around towards it. I was like, all I gotta do is just step to the side, and boom. There you go. And boom. Okay.
Let's look in the passenger room.
Is there a door there? Oh, there's another door here. Okay, there's another door. Okay, so there's another door, another doorway here. And let's check this area. Nothing burning except the chest. There's a chest. Oh, we got an exospine. Yes. I'm switching this one. It's my favorite. This is my favorite exospine. It makes all your, it makes your dodges and perfect parries. It makes your perfect parries and perfect dodges much easier. Okay. Okay.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Got it. All right, Matrix 11 landfill. Can we go down? Nope, it's not. It goes out. Okay, we got this place is swarming with crawlies. Okay, this place is swarming with crawlies. Okay. I'm stopping elevator with sunlight this world warm or paradise discovery. I'm assuming that, yeah, they've never seen daylight in like ages. Alright. Whoa!
Ugh, the landfill.
Ugh.
There are a lot of them.
I can smell it too.
Assess the situation before engaging.
Okay, so we got... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4. Plus the 3. And... those 2, there's probably a couple more of the crawly ones that I'll probably use as a host. So it'll probably be swarming. How do you want to do this? Let's get this first. And then that's how we want to do this. So how we want to do this? Let's do Okay, how do you want to attack this? They're gonna be waiting for me. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Which one should we hit first? Should we take down the explosive one first? Should we take the middle one? Or should we take that one in the far left? If we can jump far enough to be able to hit that one in the far left. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. What do you guys think? We got 3, because this is what we got. We got 3 of these here. We get 3 of those. Plus, there's a bunch of dead bodies here, so there's probably some more of the crawlies coming out of the Trashville to use as a host. So, what do you think? Which one should we hit? Jason, let's take the explosive one out first. Okay, that's the glowing one. We could probably drop that glowing one first. Any other thoughts? If I could break through. I don't know if I could jump far enough. I don't know if I could jump far enough to hit that one on the. Hit that one further up, where I'm at. I could definitely hit that. If I could jump far enough, I could probably hit that one in the middle. Demasta says, I went after the skull ones first so they couldn't find another host. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Demasta, good to see you. Yeah, let's take the skull one out first. And if I could jump, let's see if I could jump far enough. I want to hit that one on the far right. Dang it! Okay, never mind. Get that? Where's that? Where's it? Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay, there's another one. There's another one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, where's the other one?
That was tougher than expected.
I think that's all.
Right?
Okay, good. we got him before they reached the host. I was like, no. I was like, no. You're not going. The plan worked. The explosive. So we take out first. Which one should we take out first? Which one should go first?
It's a fusion cell. There was a fusion drive upstairs. Shall we go?
Yep, let's head upstairs. God, I love this outfit. I love this modded outfit. It looks so good on her, though. Okay, and open this up. I wish pest control was always like this. Oh, that's a side hustle right there. That's a side hustle, you know.
I can finally see the light.
I think we all can see the lights. Anyway!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Exactly, leave it to me. Slice that bitch in half. Hold on. Oh, I got the explosive, don't I? Okay. By the way, this is a mod. This is a mod that basically is a combat enhancement mod, basically. Gives you more ammo. Behind it lies another fallen SWAT member. Yes, this is a mod. Yes, Emerald. So this is the Modernia outfit. I just took the it's a more slimmer down outfit, so it takes out the shoulder pads and the extra pieces of armor she has on behind her. Here's what I do have as mods. So the 7th diving suit is the cow bikini, the cow suit. What else we have? Oh, Holiday Bunny is unmod. Oh, Racer's High. Racer's High has been given. Racer's High has been given much more underboob, basically. This is the uncensored, the uncensored Holiday Rabbit. Uncensored Holiday Rabbit. What else? Orca Exploration has been given very caked up proportions. And oh, A2's A2 has been given the A2 has always had the midriff exposed this time, so it's the destroy version. And I think that is it. Makini like exposed both ways. There is nothing wrong with it exposed back, okay? Especially when it looks good like Eve's, okay? There is nothing wrong with it exposed back. Okay. And we'll switch. And what the hell? And what the hell? We'll switch. Because we know what this part is for, so.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Yes. I don't see any objections, Adam, so yes, we're going up there. Okay, first up.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I know.
I'm fine.
Must be a large... I'm just saying you mean slick. I ain't trying to be slick, bruh. I ain't trying to be slick. Can't jump down there. Okay. Yeah, this must be one huge sewage facility. This thing is huge. A huge sewage plant. Yeah.
Beep, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on.
What do you do? Don't look down, son of a bitch. Damn it, Eve. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I probably should build that up. I like you slice it. You slice that thing in midair too. Drone upgrade module, perfect. Okay. Okay, Omnibolt, perfect. Careful, careful.
I see a rope.
It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. We're in a giant, like, underground tunnels, man. A series of underground tunnels, and, like, that's where the train runs at.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too, but let's take it. We got a money shot. Besides, we got money shots here, okay? And that's the first one.
Oh.
Here's the second money shot.
Are you alright?
Make that the third money shot. There we go. This is what peak gaming is, baby. This is peak. This is peak.
Let's go. It's collapsing. This way.
Get it.
Run!
Still better than the Uncharted 2 train sequence. The freak!
Let's go. It's collapsing.
How did I miss that?
This way.
Uh-oh. Jump, jump! Girl, come on, come on! Oh, there we go. And it's... Whoa! That's enough for one day. There's your money shot, y'all. There's your money shot. There you go. Anyway. Woo!
That's enough excitement for one day.
Agreed.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
Don't get used to it. Don't get cocky. Okay, we made it through. This is how you would do Uncharted here, okay? You know what? This is some Tomb Raider shit right now, okay?
Head towards that door.
It's a supply drop.
Perfect.
Let's take a break this time.
Yeah, you ain't using Naughty Dog for that one either, so I agree. Yeah, that was some peak right there, baby. Some peak. Okay, what we got? Now I'll save it. I'll save it. Can we max out some of these? Okay, here we go. Reflects. Makes it easier to perfect dodge and perfect parry. Perfect. Okay, alright, we'll switch back. Okay, switch back. Where's Modernia's suit? There we go. And... should we do this with A2's body? Let me see. The haircut is also a mod. It's called the Weep haircut, but yeah. Let the hair down. Why not? Let the hair down, but... And the makeup is also a mod, too. The makeup is also a mod. Okay, there we go. Bring this back. What earrings do I have? What earrings do I have? So you got this red glow going for it, so let's see if I can find it. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay. Alright, let's take a moment to rest.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. Gate 48. Now we're in the train yard.
It's the train graveyard. Another tremor!
Let's go.
Wait, slow down!
Adam, I'm not going anywhere, I just stopped. Yeah, you can't jump down to the bottom of that platform. That is not... Oh, whoa, get up, girl, get up, come on, get up. She got from it's. I said weeb, not weave. I said weeb. I said weeb, Sean, not weave. Is that Robin Hood? Oh no 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 no! You don't! No you don't! No you don't! No you! No! No! Shoot! Oh come on! Whew. You can double jump, so okay. No, you just did not do that. Reach to a host right in front of you, I know, right? Just like, I'm like, oh no, you don't! I'm like, like hell you will! Like hell you are! Is polymer material. Oh, this is a chest. Okay, hang on. Oh, this one. There we go. Now you slowing down on me. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Hang on. And okay, there we go. It's reset. Okay, it resets it. I think we need to climb up. Or do we need to climb up? Can we? Do we go? Oh, we go this way. We go this way. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, do we need to climb up? I was like, oh no, we go this way. Okay. There we go.
It's falling apart.
Yeah, everything's starting to fall. Yep. Okay.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
Holy shit.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Same. Damn. Damn. Let's do. Damn. Hair just flows in the wind like that. Wow. You know what? You know what? That's a wallpaper. That is a wallpaper right there, my friend. That is a wallpaper. Hang on a second. Brightness, intensity. Hue intensity. There we go. Frame. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very poetic, you know. Almost poetic. it's much. I gotta go back. There's. Where? It's not. Is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I gotta go back. Hang on. I gotta go back. Okay. I always miss this, so I just want to make sure I don't miss it this time. And go through here. There we go. Okay, Chameleon. Alright, and that is a new outfit for Adam. Oh yeah, let's go with that. Alright, there we go. Chameleon, okay. Can we jump over from this ledge? There we go. Crazy. Okay, who do we got? We got 3. Oh, you got one with a big ass weapon there. Where's that one? There we go. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh hell no. No, it's another swimmer. Here we go. There we go. There's another one. May your memories live on. Beta core. Boost beta max. Nice. 3. And I got a max increase my beta gauge. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're getting into the very end of the shipyard. Nothing but debris down there. Okay, so we're on the other side.
Lucky us. I spy a supply box.
Oh, come on. No free lunch, no free cheese in this rat race, Adam. No free lunches here. Let's go. Okay. Get 2. I can hit that one on the side. Discover me! They discover me! They discover me! Eat it! Okay. Another supply chest. Nano helmet. Nice. Okay, we got that. Oh, also I forgot to mention the combat mod makes it so that you can actually get heals by attacking. Your attacks generate heals now. That means I can use potions much less. Let's use the potions, you know? Okay. There we go. Just gonna like... Wait a second. Okay.
There's a road up here. And a camp up ahead.
Okay.
Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Yeah. No problem, no problem. Let me get this one out here. Freak. Okay. I'm pretty good, so we'll rest. I'm gonna rest here for a bit, and then we'll pick right back up. Actually, I need to get my ammo supplies. Let's get my ammo. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good to go. This is a nice little area. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get out. We gotta go up that train car. And this is weird.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yep, I heard it.
I heard it. Get ready.
And this is where the demo comes in. This is where the demo is. So this is where we're right where the demo is. All right, let's do it. I love this mod right there. Alright, here we go. This is it. The rail yard.
He's hiding.
Here we go. Game time. Elite Nativa boss fight. This from the demo. Yeah, that's where from the demo stuff. If you play the demo, this is where it's from. Yeah. I'm gonna build up that beta. I need to build up that beta energy anyway. Come on. Okay, it's rebuilding his shield up. I'm building up, yeah, I'm trying to build up my beta gauge on this one, so I'm not using any beta skills yet. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ooh! Okay, there we go. Oh no! You're gonna try to saw me again! Get it done. Really? Really? Shut up, Grumpy. You know what? No, that was on me. That was on me. It's my 5th death so far. For the freak. Come on. You're better than this. Do this again. Let's do this. Let's do this proper this time. Actually, yeah, what the hell? Okay, let's go.
He's hiding.
No, it's a fun boss, honestly. This is actually a fun boss to me. This is one of my favorites. And it's gonna stop at 5. Well on your ass. On your ass. No, you're gonna try to stall me this time. Come on. Back up. Come on. Come on. How about this? Come on. Come on. Come on. You get that one hit. That's all hit you get, boy. Come on. Sit your ass down! Bitch. That's how you finish. That was stellar. That's my fucking name. I was provoking him. I admit, I was provoking him. I was provoking him a little bit. I was like, come on. Alright, and that is a... Yes, we got the burst! We got the burst skills, finally! So I can finally do burst skills now. Okay, yes. So that's where you unlock the burst skills.
The left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
I was like, that's where you get the burst skills from. Okay.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
What's this here? Clean that blood off a little bit. Clean that blood off a little bit there. Clean that little blood off. There we go. There we go. Nice and new. Fresh and new. It's a little blood. Okay. Okay, I missed the spot, but N7 2R5. Okay. Okay, I missed the spot there, but you know. Tell how you really feel. Like, you know what? I was provoking him. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna mess with you on the. I'm just gonna mess with you a little bit here. Oh no, no, you don't. Where you going? Where you going? You tampering with the crime scene? You tampering with the crime scene? Like, I am the crime scene. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck with you. I'm just gonna fuck with you a little bit. I'm gonna let you take that last. I'm just gonna counter your last hit. I'm just gonna dodge and hit you one last time. But I'm like, you know what? N7 to R. No, N7 to R5. There we go. Open sesame. Alright, we got another stand cap. Okay, nice. Take a seat. Take a seat, Eve. Whew.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built
You
on
don't
top
like
of the
getting
sewer
wet?
system.
Well, you probably don't want to get stinky.
If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
There was a crate behind the train entrance. I might have to check back.
That noise, it isn't normal.
Oh, by the way, Eve is on wearing. By the way, the makeup, the added eyeliner, that's a mod.
Natiba shouldn't be able to
Extra
hack communication
eyeliner
lines.
and redder lipstick.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves.
We won't know unless we
hurry.
get there. Let's hurry. All right. Okay.
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to
Stop.
focus.
Stop, you two. Let's focus. Stop, you two. So we got burst skills now. Perfect. That opens that up, and now we open up the burst tree. Okay, excellent. And I only have 5, so let's just get our basics. That girl need a bath. I know, seriously. Shit. 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 Yeah, no, you ain't wrong there, Sean. Needs a bath. Even androids need a bath. I'm just saying. Need a bath. Shit. Judgment cut. Do I have the judgment? I don't have the judgment. No, I don't have the judgment. I don't have the judgment one. Actually, that's a good check. You know, it's a good time to check. I have 3 slots open, so let's do. Beta charge level 2. Let's do beta charge level 2. Let's do shield enhancement, and then let's do burst charge. Yeah, beta and burst charge. Okay, beta, burst, and shield. So we're good. Okay, let's head down. She need to clean the circuits, exactly. So we're going deeper into the sewers now. Deeper into the sewers. Definitely some sentimental value with Matrix 11, though. Okay, so we are in the underground sewer now. Okay. Check and make sure we're not missing anything. So there's a bunch of stuff down below. Bunch of collectibles up high. Okay.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder.
A Virgil
Take
suit
a look
for
at that
Eve.
path first.
Yeah, let's check this path first. Now I can build up burst skills. Now I can build up freaking burst skills, which I'm very happy about. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. I have a passcode for this. Son of a bubble guppy. Okay. All his memory. Okay. Yep, we'll have to go down. Yeah, we'll have to go down. Okay. Okay. So, wetlands here. Oh, that's the key. Okay, that's the code. Looks like a Fallen Legion member. Fallen Legion member, 2 humans here as well.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
And
I'll look for the fusion cell.
I know what that crate is. I think we know what that crate is. I think we know what that crate is. Okay. Whoa! the Cthulhu's in this game are so rude. I know, right? They have no manners whatsoever. Cthulhu's have no manners here. Oh, man. Cthulhu's have no manners whatsoever. Exactly. I agree, Sean. Exactly no manners. Okay, let's see if we can open this crate. And I assume that this crate has the fusion cell we're looking for. Okay. Here. Jesus, we're 7.5 hours! Oh my goodness.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
We'll keep going. We're gonna finish all the way. We're gonna finish all of Matrix 11. So I want to try. We'll see if we can. I'll see if I can try to get all this done before like 7:30 in the next hour. Jesus, we've been going for 8 hours now. Yeah, we're still going, guys. This is gonna be a long one. I didn't realize that Nikke event was gonna take so long. I didn't realize that was gonna take so long. So that was on me. But you know what? It was worth it. It was totally worth it. Okay. We got 2 pathways, basically. Yep. Looks like we're probably going to go at 8 hours then.
The floodgate controller.
Nice. Which I will need to get up and stretch at some point. 27, dude. I've been at this since 11, and I was like, that was my fault because I didn't realize the Nikke event was going to take that long. So, sorry, just get up and stretch. I just need to get up and stretch every couple of bit. Completed. Okay. Okay, so that opens the floodgates.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back.
Okay, it does sound like water. Okay. Playing this long. The joys of freedom. You know what? I'm probably gonna have this stream monetized anyway, so why not? I'll take some ad revenue from it. It's been fun. This has been fun, so... Like... Sure, that Nikke event was long, but, like, we had, like, 13 people watch the whole time, and people were really invested in it, so... We were invested in that story. I was like, damn,
Did you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Yes, Eve, more swimming. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Our area is flooded. Okay, so we went that way, so we're gonna go this way now. Hey, Eve can breathe underwater, so. It's just so interesting to kind of, you know, seeing the two worlds now, you know? I still think Nikke's world is much more dire, is much more darker and grimmer than, in some cases. Where's Transaxle Spine? Do we go here? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so this opens up the next area.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
Mm-hmm. No death yet either. I mean, well, at least not this area. Okay, so we're in the Rotten Labyrinth now. She shoots! The bullets ricochet, they jiggle!
Contaminated any living thing. The new tables going through a change.
Let's check this area real quick. Okay, we'll go through here. Okay. I've seen a bunch of things. Okay. Okay, I might be able to hit one of them from the top rope. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, I think I'll be able to hit one of them from the top rope, you know? There's two in there, that door's unlocked. That door's locked. Okay. Okay, break open this door. Okay, we need a fusion cell for this one. First of all, why'd you switch camera angles? Okay. Let's get a swig of water there. Okay, open this door. Okay, and this door is gonna go around.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think... Here. Yeah, because there's a series of different routes here.
Always glad to see this one.
Okay, there we go. The experience module. Okay, dead end here. That's a dead end. Okay, let's go this way. That's the labyrinth.
Yes.
You happy?
Hold on. Hold on. And... okay, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Yeah, that's what I see. I saw you.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
No, I was looking back. That's why I pointed that camera back behind Eve. I was like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen. And let's see here, and okay. I was like, that's why I pointed the camera back. I was like, yep, and boom, there you go. I was like, yep, he's right behind me. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got the fusion cell. If it wasn't for the camera, I would have gotten jumped. If it wasn't for the camera, we would have gotten jumped. But in fact, I was able to move the camera. I was like, hang on a second. So, I gotta admit.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Yeah.
Do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
No.
Stay out of this, Lily.
No, it's just, yeah, they've been trapped. Unlikely they've probably been trapped here for a long time. They've probably been trapped here for a long time. That's for damn sure. Yes, and that's the end of the road. See those guitars, man. Something about this area feels very I don't know. I kept saying this. It's like something about this area feels very Last of Us to me.
Groups of survivors were
like
set
it
up
feels very Last of Us.
From
Like
the looks
seriously.
of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
I don't know why. It feels very Last of Us, like the first Last of Us.
That medicine for sand disease. I found it.
Null without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
It smells nice, yeah. I don't know. There's something about it gives the series Last of Us vibes. Maybe it's the amount of green and foliage. Maybe it's the guitar.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah. Music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Where another sphere of grace goes.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
No, it's not. And then we get to one of... I think this is one of my favorite cutscenes in this game. I mean that. I legitimately mean that. So let's go. I'm gonna go full screen on this one. This is one of my favorite cutscenes, hands down.
This is...
a prayer shrine.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Dear Mother in heavens, please forgive us for all our sins. Take us in your arm and not lead us to temptation. Where's the features? Save us, save mankind. beautiful memorial. Just a second. Yeah. Kind of hits you in the feels, man. I'm just saying.
Matrix, what now? What are you saying?
Oh, come on! I'll just use it once. That's 6. That's 6. I gotta be careful with that, with those things. I gotta be very, very careful with those. Okay, we're getting close to the end. Thanks, Jay. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got this.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to check back for it later then.
Things keep getting worse and worse. Creepy.
Linear, yes, but man, it's a very complex level, though. Linear, yes, but yeah, it's a very, very layered level, though. Like Matrix 11, it's very layered, so. Like, it's still going. Like, it's still, yeah, we still have about a couple more sections left, including another underwater section, before we get to the Alpha Nativa. Okay, who's Max? Nice, nice, nice. Catherine's Testament. I think I have enough stamina to keep going all the way to the end. It's just, it's a long. I completely forget how long this. How long Matrix 11, how long it takes to go through Matrix 11. So. Basically, I'm going a full, basically at this point, I've gone a full work, I've done a full work shift with 8 hours, man. It was worth it, though. It's freaking worth it. Can we go up there? I don't think we can. Okay, that door is blocked off, so let's go up here.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a little break. Get up and stretch, and then we'll fig on the next half. So in the meantime, guys, I'll put up another super chat clip. Let me do Rena real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. All right. So there's a lot going on. So, all right, let's continue. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen next. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn on this elevator, and what's going to happen is look around the platform. They're going to drop down and attack me as we're going down the elevator. So we know exactly where this is going. So let me go ahead and get myself up adjusted, get myself ready, turn it on, and I am going to go to let's find a nice spot where I can hit them with all this. We'll stop on this corner, and all I'm gonna do is sit and wait. Alright, let's wait. Hang on. Okay, should have enough ammo, perfect. And it should start right about now. Okay. 7. That's fine. That's fine. I was not prepared, so let us prepare once again. So let us prepare. Yes, we have a shotgun. Still. Hang on, just hang on. So that's 7 deaths already. Which is 7 deaths too many. Okay. Okay, so let's do this again. Okay, let's go through. Let's keep going. Okay, keep going. We're gonna go this way here. Okay, and let's do this again. All right. Again. So. All right, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand right here in the middle. I just missed that, didn't I? Son of a. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stand right here in this middle. Right here. Make sure I got slugs. Okay. So it goes. Okay. There we go. So just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Alright. And let's begin. Hang on a second. Let's try this again. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. We are going to continue. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, now, can we continue?
Let's try using the lift again.
Okay. we got another heal. So we got another Alpha Natiba.
That's a little too quiet.
Don't worry.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Alright. Are we ready to go? That's all we need. Wait, can you go back up? Oh wait, you can go back up. Never mind. I didn't know you can go back up. That's cool. No, there was a crate I missed. That's why. Get this crate real quick. Perfect, thank you. Can we just slide down there? Oh, we can't. Oh, I was hoping we could just slide down there. Alright, never mind. I hope we could just slide down there. Okay, guys, all right. All right, let's begin. Alright. We got what we need. Teleport enhancement. Perfect. We're good for now. We are good for now. Let's go. It's been running for too damn long, that's why. Because we're going on 8 hours now. Well, what do we have here? Alright, this should be a problem. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. I love that finisher. I love that finisher. I love that finisher.
That was close.
I love that finisher.
Eve, you okay?
Yes, let's continue.
The only thing that would make that finisher perfect is if the sword fell and it turned back into her pin without her catching it. It just sword just falls back and it turns it back into her pin. Just like well, that was fun. That was a great. That was a God of War type of finisher right there. That was a God of War finisher. That was brutal. Use their hammer again. Just use their hammer. Just kill them. The freaking hammer. Oh, I love that finisher so much. Okay, we got that. Okay, I think. Oh, there's a crate. Hang on. Oh, there's two crates. Hang on. There's two crates. There's two crates. And this one right here. Wait, I can't climb there? Oh, there. I was like, why can I not climb there? What the freak? Okay, so I got plenty of upgrade materials, basically. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing good. Alright, there we go. Now we get to a water section. Alright, let's try again. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't believe we still have 12 people watching, man. That's crazy. 12 people watching. That's crazy. That is so crazy, bro. Thank y'all so much. Because we've been going for like 8 freaking hours at this point. Oh my god. We have been going for... Jesus, we've been going for long. Why does it still say 9 hours? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. We're still going. Oh my god, we're still going. Yeah. 20. We haven't gotten to 30 likes yet, but let's see if we can get to 30. Let's see if we can finish it.
Lift route without an actual lift.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Well, so we had to slide down, so... 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay. I had to start. I have to hit start again sometimes. I have to pause the game so the frame can refresh. The frame rate can refresh a bit. So.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Eve does not like to get wet. Interesting. I was about to say freezing, but no, I think it's interesting. There's nothing here. Okay. All right, let's swim.
Let's try scanning.
Okay.
There are 3 gates and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Yeah, top part is find an exit, but let's see if we'll I assume she's probably much lighter than Nikke girls, though. That's why she doesn't have to be worried about being submerged and underwater like that, you know? That's my guess. Which probably explains why she can jump from There we go. There we go. I need the heals. I need the heals, so I'll be fine.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Yeah, that one's broken. Okay, that one's broken. Okay.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
But it's great for our bodies. This drone is making me
And Ativas don't like water either, so there you got that though. I mean, I'm just saying. Can you swim through there? Yes, you can. I'm not sure what that did, but that did something. Alright, swim back. I still haven't even made the 10 skill points yet. Maybe you still haven't even made the 10 skill points yet. Hold on. Something about this door. Oh, here we go. Okay. What's up? What's in here? Oh. Okay. Okay. And nano element. Okay. Let's go. Swim. Just keep swimming. Okay. Let's go this area. There's somebody drowned. Somebody that drowned in here.
Got it. Now let's go.
We got the gate. Okay.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
It's an extreme nano element. We have that material. Well, also, Eve is also keep this in mind, Grumpy. Eve was well, the thing is with Nikke's is that, you know, that's also, you know, taking girls, you know, taking young girls and, you know, being able to have them have their brains completely transplanted into a robotic body is something that's more self-sustaining. With Andro Ados's, they were completely created by a superior AI, so they have no human DNA. They're not created from any traces of human DNA at all. They're basically created from scratch. It's an AI created from... Andro Ados's are basically created by an AI from scratch. Just something to think about. Just something to keep that in mind. So it probably makes me think that Andro Ados's are probably in some cases probably more in some aspects more superior because of that. Well, it's probably more inferior because you have to also have to factor in that Nikke's are pretty powerful. Nikke's are pretty damn powerful. Okay. Something to think about. It's very more advanced tech, well, because it's made by artificial intelligence from scratch. It's probably, you know, created more idealistic in some ways. It's just Mother Sphere just believing that, you know, Mother Sphere believed that, you know, Andro Eidos humans are the next step in human evolution. Because they believe that they're the, you know, superior to humans. Because, you know, they don't have to deal with diseases. They can breathe. They can breathe underwater. They can breathe in space. They can literally breathe in space. In the deepest of Earth's atmosphere, they can also breathe underwater. And they're not sustainable to any diseases. Even corruption somehow. Nikkes are susceptible to rapture corruption. Corrupted. It definitely feels like there's a lot more limiters with Nikkes than it is with Andro Eidos humans, especially those serving, especially the girls that serve as the airborne squadron. Like Eve. And plus the idea is that they've had years, Mother Sphere probably had decades upon decades to perfect the Andro Eidos human. Hence, once we got to the 7th Squadron, Eve has basically been absolute perfection.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, yeah, in some way, yeah, in some ways. It's sort of a funny thing I've been interested in, because I know we have this to talk about AI, but, you know. Also, another thing interesting about the both worlds is that Nikke still has civilizations filled with humans. They're, you know, human beings. You know, they're still human beings all together. There's still plenty of human beings left in this post-apocalyptic Earth, and they're just all situated underground, or in some cases in other civilizations that they don't know about, or they refuse to tell people about. In Stellar Blade's case, Adam is literally the last human being left on Earth. He is the only human being left.
Here.
Watch it, watch it!
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. E, run! You alright?
No.
E, look up! Stop!
Woo. And no scratches on her back either.
Well, gotta love a challenge.
Grumpy, I won't say one human left and he's corrupted, but it's one human left and
Getting nervous.
without spoiling too much, he is practically responsible. He is the one human being. The one human being surviving left in the world is the one that's responsible for all this to happen. He is responsible for it. Yeah. It's interesting. But we are getting close to the end. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's corrupted because, well, he thinks he could play basically, Adam thinks he could play Adam thought that, you know, what a lot of other people, a lot of other philanthropists think. Having a, you know, working with an AI would be a good thing for all humankind, but the AI became very superior, thinking that, you know, thinking that her Andro Ados humans are the proper successors to the human race, and basically wiped out everybody else. Forced the remaining humans to remain underground, and through vile feats of bioengineering, created the Nativas. Created these monsters, basically. Basically, every single Nativa you fight in this game, they're all human. These were all human beings.
How about we take a breather?
By the way, these were all human beings. They all became mutated. And yeah, it's the case of just because you can doesn't mean you should.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Nativa is just up these stairs.
Hey, look at this.
It's another legacy.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
No comment. No comment.
Check it out.
I'm beating this game four times, so I'm already... So I'm well aware.
Wait, hold on.
I don't mind spoiling it.
Playing it here could provoke the other Nativas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Nativa. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Yeah, the Alpha is just up that stairs. Yeah, the Alpha Nativa is just up that stairs. Okay. There's one more. Yeah. The fact that there's another Airborne Squad member just below those stairs means that we're in for something. Expect the worst. Expect something crazy going on, man. This is gonna get insane. But you'll see why.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
It's completely contaminated.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
Yeah. Alright, this is the purification plant. And it is completely contaminated if you look from the very top. Alright. Let's walk through this bridge. And let's see. Let's encounter the Alpha Nativa.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
Taki.
Taki.
How are you here?
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking!
That's enough, Anitiba!
Taki. Your mentor. So how is she alive? Question.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Speaking of corrupted. Remember, Taki lost her arm and was stabbed right in the gut. So there's no way she could be living. Now, see, now we're starting to get into Sephiroth territory now. Yep, yeah, they got a Sephiroth motif. Whoa! Yeah, it's collapsing.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
Oh shit. Ooh, that's a fall. That is a fall. She's up. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. Oh shit. Yeah. It is Taki. Yeah, that's a Naginata. That is a Naginata. I was about to say a Nodachi, but yeah, she is using a Naginata. wing off. Ooh, stabs her again. Grabs the alpha core straight from her other arm, basically.
It's over.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Yeah, the corruption's being lifted.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki!
It's her memory stick.
I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Damn. Forever.
Damn. Damn. Whew. Taki has been put to rest. Or in this case, she has been set free. Taki has been set free.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Natiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Natiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Yes.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at The easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
We are at 9 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do one more thing, and that is look at the legacy, and then we'll head, and then that's where we're gonna wrap it up. All right, because we have a lot. Because we're at the third point, so we're basically on Act 3 of this, and we have a lot. There's still a lot I need to do. We have a lot of grinding. Oh, actually, there's a lot to unlock, basically. So, whew.
Retro. But I'll be able to see. I think I know where. This request won't be easy. Will 5 be enough?
Okay.
It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Ooh, we got a lot to do here. So, okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to watch the legacy, head to the Great Desert, and then we'll wrap it up. I'll try to get some grinding. I'll try to get some grinding done. I'll try to get some grinding done while during the week, and then next weekend we'll next Saturday we'll do a two-fer.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this. Good work.
So we can use Taki's mode. Now we have new Taki. Taki's modes now. Yep. He's in overdrive mode.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Okay, let's see.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Okay, we're not ready yet. No. Not yet.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll be here.
Okay. That is going to wrap up a long as hell episode of Peak Gaming. My god, we are almost at 9 hours. Okay. So, tomorrow is Makini in the morning. I will have a video for talking about the producer for the Altair series, talking about appealing to both Japanese and Western audiences. That will be, I'm gonna aim to have that by, I want to have that by Wednesday, if not Thursday or so. I got three video footages I can use to do speed paints. So we got full-on speed paints that I can do. That can add that into the week. I can get back to making shorts as well. We got plenty of shorts. I'll try to squeeze in some progress on Stellar Blade before we move on to the Great Desert, which that will be our next episode on Saturday. And also, we'll wrap up the Nikke Stellar Blade event on Saturday as well. So we'll do a two-fer, hit two birds with one stone. We'll try to keep that one limited. Depends on how long that story lasts. Man, that was crazy. I want to say thank you guys, seriously. Seriously, you guys are freaking amazing here, man. That was a hell of a show. Hell of a show today. We went for 10 straight hours. I don't know if I can do that again. I don't think I'm going to do that again, but it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. We streamed as long as Asmongold, basically. Anyway. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Let's get to 30 likes by the end of this show. I think appreciate that. If we could double it up, let's see if we get to 35. Really appreciate that, guys. Massive thank you to all the channel members. You guys have been freaking amazing. All that good stuff. Join CSM Nation. All that good stuff. Art drops we get soon. As far as art goes, I think I'm ready to do the 4-person piece, but I might have to double that down to 2. I don't think I can do another 4 yet. I think let's bring that down to 2 and let's just do 2 and 2, and then we'll go from there. I don't think I'll be able to finish the whole Zenless series by the end of this month, but we'll just try to get as many as we can. But yeah, let's just do 2. Let's just do 2. I can't do 4, guys. I just cannot do 4, so we'll just pick 2 and stick from there. So I'll be working on that one. That will be our focus tomorrow. Other than that, a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit. So working our way to 6K before the end of the year. So that's our push. So we got to keep making content, guys. And we will be back next Sunday for Makini Live. We've been gone for too long, so we will be back next Sunday. Freaking T. See, she's smiling. She's smiling because she knows she's been waiting to come back for Makini Live. So. Anyway, guys, I'm out. Get some rest. Get ready for Monday. I am Makini 90 Art Herman Illustrator. Thank you for tuning in to Peak Gaming. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love, never apologize for wanting attractive, blending in your media, especially in your video games. Appreciate fan service with substance, because Stellar Blade and Nikke are plenty of that. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your Sunday, guys. Thanks for hanging with me today. I'm gonna go rest and get ready for this week. Until then, I love y'all. Get some jiggle. Get some jiggle there. Get some jiggle. There you go. There you go. I love y'all. Peace!
You have reached the end of this journey. Fear not. We hope to see each other once again. Thank you for playing in our world. And now it's time to return you back to your world. Thank you for tuning in to Peak Gaming. And until next time, game over. Peak Gaming is produced by Makini Productions in association with Special Stage Entertainment and is distributed by CSF Nation Domestic Television Distribution.